Going on then, guys? Hello and welcome to a very random live stream. Well, I'm feeling in the mood for one. The Dragon Lady is at home. Right. Right. Got music. Quiet. Just turn up a little. Yeah, that's kind of an idea on the screen of what we're gonna do, guys. Just quickly wanting to check online first, just as I'm going live. Just want to make sure everything's up and running. It's been a while since we've been live, so I kind of just want to make sure things are working. Especially considering we are currently live. Right, we're live on YouTube in vertical. We're live on YouTube horizontal. Nice. Yeah, it's been a while, guys. It's been a while. I've really just been living in my own head lately, and to be honest, I've had a real funk for it. So that's kind of why the unscheduled break. Kind of just feel like a little bit of a game, and yeah, I kind of want to play this new map, and yeah. Kind of gives us the perfect opportunity. Now, the problem I'm going to have is remembering all the keybinds. Yeah, I've done a lot of Minecraft off like streams and recordings lately, and I've kind of just, when I've just been playing around and setting servers up and stuff, and the game's up, it's kind of just been pressing the wrong keys a lot. But it'll come back eventually. Right, so we are playing on this. I believe it's an Austrian. It's kind of like the Alps. I kind of set up a little bit of a gameplay where we don't start with anything. I like the start from nothing gameplays. I really do like the start from nothing gameplays. We have in field 10. Now this does technically say we own a field, but we don't. Yo dude, so what I've done is we have set up basically a second-hand business. For all our used machinery, well, I say not all, but most of our used machinery will basically go into there. So I'm hoping to use that a little bit more. Okay, that's really strange. Is this Farm Sim? Yeah, Farm Sim is cross-platform, dude. This one I'm currently in though isn't. Just because it's got a lot of mods that you can't cross-play. It's alright. The Dragon Lady's on her way to work, guys. My credit card's just pinged. She bought herself an evening snack. So yeah, this is kind of what we've got. I was looking in the little second-hand shop. I've got a lot of things in here which we're going to take a really good look at. But I wanted to have a tractor that wasn't this one, because this one's got like high work hours and stuff, and this isn't great, but it's kind of gets us going slowly. Yeah, how you doing, Benji? How you doing, pal? Is everything working alright? Music's not too loud coming through your end, dude? I don't like that. Apparently I've just received a ban for gifting on TikTok. I love it. I've been live like 5 minutes and TikTok's already not liking me. To be fair, I don't think in the last 180 days, I don't think I kept in with the monetizations. Like I say, I have not done any kind of content over the last few months. Just a lot going on, just with myself and stuff. So this is in the second-hand shop, guys. So this is the second-hand. Can't remember the name of the mod where you can set up the second-hand stuff you can buy and sell. This is currently for sale for £34,503. I do like how they put the price as the number plate. We reviewed your appeal and confirmed that gifting and visibility for this live cannot be restored. Ah. I believe my live stream just went off on TikTok. Okay. I've got no idea. TikTok, man. Pain in the ass. Let me just have a little gander over on TikTok. Yeah, apparently I'm not live on TikTok now. Yeah, lovely. Top quality. Let me just turn that off. And then turn this one back on. So let's just have a little look here. I'm into let's press that and see what happens. Let's just see what happens over there. Right, so yeah, quite like that. We've got £75,000, guys. I need to change the time as well. Actually, I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to make sure my steering wheel still works. That has been a while since I've used my Moser wheel. Yeah, when I've been using a wheel lately, I've been sat in the sim rig just playing some F1. I don't feel like they're right, but you know, I can live with that for now. While we get this series up and running a little bit. But yeah, our main goal today is to just basically turn up the time a little bit, leave it on 5, I think, and I've got to stop clicking on wrong monitors. And then we've got to kind of just have a little look what we've got job-wise. Mowing would be a good job. A nice, easy job to get us in on. $3,000 there. Head in. I'm not going to do wood transport just yet. Rock removal. Bale wrapping. Fertilizing always seems to do well, pays well. I suppose actually, before we do anything, let's just have a little look over in the in here. Yeah, we gotta make sure we can get what we need. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll buy that because it's in the shop and it's cheap. We don't need that yet. We don't need that. I don't want a car. Oh, that only saves 8%. That's not really worth it. Although saying that 8% is still 8% saved at the end of the day. Because that's one way to look at it. Really, is still something to look at. Yeah, apparently I'm not live on TikTok still, guys. It has yeah, really strange. I'm not live on TikTok, and that's where we were getting conversation. So far 10 minutes due to apparently I'm doing it's saying that I'm not live. That is absolute, what an absolute shocking thing. So apparently me talking in natural time is me not being live, apparently. Oh, that is really strange. Yeah, it just makes no sense. Like I'm literally live right now, and it's not having any of it. That's really strange. really strange. Right, well, all we can do now then, guys, is try this. This is really weird. So yeah, we've got to figure out what we're going to do. I'm not going to go hoeing. I think mowing is the best way. I think we'll start with a relatively big field. I think we'll do a little bit of mowing for a little bit. Try and get into the swing of the controls and stuff. That's what I'm trying to think of. This will earn us a little bit of money as well. Oh, where is that one? Where is that one? Right, that we've got to go all the way. Oh, how do we get around this map? Right, there's a gap here, gap here, gap here. Right, so that's that way there. We're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. So that's going to make sense there. So yeah, that's going to make the most sense to do that. So we do need to keep an eye on the stuff coming in the shop as well. We are a few minutes in now, so let's have a little look over in the shop. So we'll start in the discount shop. We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. We're just looking for a mower. It's not something not massively powerful. We don't have the most power in the world. I think I know which one we're probably going to end up with, but yeah, there's nothing in that option there. So if we just come down to here and into mowers, so we've got 50 brake horsepower there, we've got 100 there, we've got oh no, and then we've got 80 there. So yeah, I think that one's going to be where we are. I think we have 105 brake horsepower, so yeah, that's going to be where we go. I think we will go with that one. That's the one I thought we were going to end up with. Right, one thing I'm going to do on this game, on this little like live stream let's play, we're not going to do any loans over on this, guys. We're not going to do any loans. We are just going to do money what we can earn. Into why we started with 100 grand. And then we'll kind of go from there, really. Right, there we go. Lovely. I'm going to keep moving my mic around a little bit. Yeah, we have got other mods on this series as well, guys. We've got loads of mods. Loads of mods I haven't tried before. We've got breakdowns and all that kind of stuff on this one. Right, so we are here at the shop. So I think we'll go and do number 2 first. Number 2 is a mowing contract. No. I got the wrong job there, guys. No, that is not one we're doing. For some reason I took a hoeing contract, which means, would you believe it? Right, let's just have a little refresh of these contracts as well. We can have a little refresh. I'd like some more mowing contracts, please. I don't really want just the one. There we go. That was another one. And 39 is kind of on the way to the other job. So yeah, we are just going to the opposite side of the map now. So we're just going there now. I've got no idea how we get into these. I'm going to presume it's down that way. So we'll go do 55 first. So we've got to come out of here and basically turn right. And then basically turn right and then right. So I think we're doing 3 rights just to get where we need to be today. Right, one thing I'm just going to do, I've always done this when I've been streaming and stuff. I am just going to put my phone onto the stream just to make sure it works really, really well. Literally don't remember a thing. Not a thing. Not a thing. Right, this is not the quickest tractor in the world. Come 11 o'clock in game, we should hopefully get something else appear in the store, especially secondhand, in the secondhand part. But yeah, we've got loads of different mods that I've not used. We've not been playing Farm Sim for quite a while, so we're gonna try and experience these new mods all at the same time. So I get a feeling it's gonna go wrong. I really do. I really do get a feeling it's gonna go wrong. Yeah, welcome into the stream, everybody. Welcome. How are we all doing? Few people skipping through. Appreciate you all coming and hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, this is going to take a while getting used to. I have just realised I've got a lot of delay between my steering wheel, so I'm going to presume one of the updates from Farm Sim has reset the dead zones on the steering wheel. Yeah, I literally at the moment cannot drive. The dead zone is just ridiculous. But yeah, let's try and get to the field and then we'll kind of go from there, really. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. That's the start. Right, I'm just going to leave this little mini map open because this is a relatively big map and yeah, I'm going to get lost. Yeah, I've got a massive input delay for the steering wheel, so can I change the dead zone without rebooting back to the main menu? That is the question. Yeah, it's at least 14. Yeah, it is. It's the 14% on the dead zone. Can I change the dead zone in game without going all the way to the main menu? Yeah, I can't remember. I hope so, because yeah, this is horrible. I'm literally turning the wheel like nearly from one dead zone to another. It's at least half a turn. It's really bad. Come on, little tractor, you are not the quickest. Why did I... Do you know why I chose this? Because I really like this tractor. And that's the problem. I really like this tractor, and that's why I chose it. And now I'm regretting making this decision ever. Right, let me just go. Nope. I was thinking that was going to be a shortcut. That was not a shortcut, guys. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, 39 is actually going to be a lot further away than 55. So this is going to pretty much half pay for the mod. So our plan is to basically just work our way to getting new equipment, and then maybe creating a custom yard. Maybe I don't know. Could buy the default one if we wanted to. Could buy a pre-built farm. Who knows? Yeah, we are just going to go this way, and we are just going to turn off here. And 55 is this grass field just here. Okay, I wouldn't call this a field. I would just call this a piece of grass. Right, so what I'm just going to quickly do is I'm just going to quickly see if we can change this steering wheel dead zone without going all the way back to the menu. Yes, we can, but I need to switch devices. Moser base, there we go. 2% on everything. We like to have at least 2%, guys, just because, as I found out with the Formula 1 game, you need that. Yeah, oh, that's better. I can just see it moving on that green bar up there. Lovely. All right, let me just go. So that's mouse. That side panel is the same, but that can be left at 14%. Right, so hopefully we should be able to just... I hope we have the power for this. It's only going to leave us with about 20 brake horsepower. But yeah, some of these hills could be very, very costly. There we go. Got a little bit of stutter, but I'm not surprised. I am technically going to... Wow, technically 4 platforms if you include the recording. I might turn the record off. So, whoa! Don't really need it recording. I don't understand why it recorded, actually. Recording isn't set to come on. Oh, it wasn't the last time I had OBS on. Right, there we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yo, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Like I said, GPU sat at like 50% usage. CPU sat at like 27, do you know what I mean? It's not like we're short on power. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome. Tell you what, since opening this game and going live, my room is just... the temperature is just massively heated up. Massively heated up. Nice. But yeah, we've got to be careful. We have more advanced breakdowns apparently on this game. Might be worth buying something very cheap as a, I don't want to say like a motor vehicle, but some kind of another set of wheels, because if we have a breakdown or a flat battery and stuff, we need something to be able to jump it with, you know what I mean? Yeah, I see. This is where I thought the 20 brake horsepower might just screw us over a little bit. It's cold, it's 12. My room before I went live was 21 and it's now 27. Yeah, it's definitely heating up in my game room. That's for sure. Let me just want to move this out of the way, get this little bit in done here, and then just before I set back off, guys, I just want to stop the recording on OBS just to settle it down a little bit, really. Come on, pick a gear. There we go. I just want to get that there. I don't know how close this is going to be to the edge. I do like the UK style fields because you do get that little bit of you know, the fencing between each field and stuff, and kind of, you know, whose fields is whose. Like, I feel like I'm currently mowing a lot of what isn't our field. But I also feel like this is it needs to be done. Kind of using the mini-map as a little guide to where I can and can't go. Yeah, I've definitely got some little micro stutters. Yeah, we have. We've got very low frames as well. Interesting. And if I unlock the frames, fine. I'll just unlock the frames, I'm not really bothered. There we go. I guess with the little micro stutters on my end. It's only when OBS is live. Really weird. Hello game, staying on DSR. Yeah, to be fair, it's just whatever the game default. If I don't have OBS open, the game runs at like 140 frames in 4K. It's just when it's not, it's just... Yeah, when OBS is open, just got these little micro stutters. It is what it is. It's working, that's the main thing. I have got the foot to the floor here, guys. The tractor just doesn't want to pick a gear. There we go. That'll do. We're alright as long as we keep moving. It's when we... It's when we stop. We're having problems picking a gear. So we've just got to kind of pick a gear and keep our foot down, basically. Nice. Yeah, gotta be careful. We can't turn too sharp, otherwise we could damage the prop shaft. Or the PTO, shall we say. Looks like a prop shaft to me. I know it's a PTO, I just couldn't remember the name and I said prop shaft. Nice. We're not going to earn loads of money today, I don't think. good job we don't damage other people's fields. We could turn that on, but I don't feel like we should. Yeah, very weird what my game settings... I don't know what my game settings are set at, but yeah, it's very weird. How's that the tractor struggling? Nah, it's just struggling to pick a gear, dude. That's the problem. It's just struggling to pick a gear. When I get going, I kind of just whack into manual, and then when we get going, it's fine. It's trying to pick a gear higher than it needs, and that's kind of where it's. Like now it's struggling because of a hill. Yeah, the idea is not to have this tractor over long. The idea is to try and pick something else up from the second-hand shop. I say we've got two versions of the second-hand shops. We've got the used machine mod, and then we have the extended used discount shop, basically. So we have the normal discount shop in-game, which is extended by lots and lots and lots. And then we have the mod that basically lets us have a used yard, and then we can maybe do a bit of haggling with that. From what I've seen, I've not actually done it or used it, do you know what I mean? I have that on. It's too expensive. Yeah, it doesn't mean doesn't mean we're going to get a bargain, but that's the point. The idea is to see if we get a bargain, or if to get something cheaper than new. Because let's be fair, if you save 10% off a brand new price, 10% still a pretty good saving. That's how I'm looking at it. 10% is still a pretty good saving. You buy a 100 grand tractor and you can save 10 grand. Why not? It's not like we've got a lot of money. I didn't want to be driving like this way. I wanted to stay going the other way, but I'm a bit concerned with the power going up a little bit of a slope. So I'm going to kind of just try and wing it this way a little bit, just for a little bit. Well, this is it, yeah. You spend 100 grand on a tractor, it's 3%. Still 3 grand saved, you know what I mean? And if it's only got a couple of work hours on it, brilliant. This has got 60 work hours, 60.5 hours on this little Ford, guys. You know what I mean? She's not great. But she was cheap. It cost like 30 grand, you know what I mean? And I knew it would be cheap enough to get us started with, where we have enough money to buy maybe a mower and a sprayer and stuff, so we can kind of get into this series. We've done it before where we've spent like money on a tractor and then we haven't had enough money to do any jobs, and then yeah, we can contract as much as we want, but we have to have the equipment to do it. So, you know, I paid 18 grand for a mower, so we want to be doing some mowing contracts to claim that £18,000 back. I got my Volvo. See, I used the Volvo EM in the game. I hate the gearbox on that thing. Sometimes it just never wants to pick a gear. Ever. You bought one in real life? Nice. Yeah, the stuttering is very, very... I've got a feeling I know how to cure it. And if it is, it means it's my second graphics card that is causing it. The one that basically does all my encoding for OBS. I think it's that card. Even though it's currently... My second card is currently 36% in use. I think it's using the bandwidth for sending it to the second card. I need to put OBS on my first monitor. And then I need to get a pop-out chat set up so we can chat that way, basically. Oh, we have something on sale, guys. The New Holland 980CR for only £78,000. We don't have that. Yeah, dude, I'm not bottlenecking with my computer. It's something OBS related. As that much I do know it's OBS. I run a 7800X3D. My encoding graphics card is a Intel A310 Sparkle, which is basically AV1 output for like YouTube and stuff, and then recording. So I know it's not related to that. And then obviously my actual graphics card in my computer is a 5090. And like I said, I only have this problem when OBS is up. And I am technically streaming too. I'm streaming twice to YouTube right now. One horizontal, one vertical. I'm streaming to Twitch, horizontal and vertical, and I'm doing TikTok at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm testing my internet tonight. Although saying that, my new deal on my internet is brilliant. I get 1.1 gig upload speed, so I know it is not internet related. There we go. Right, that is 99% done, guys. Yeah, we definitely had a little bit of an overlap on there. I'm not going to finish the field. That's why I think the issue is the easiest way to determine if I'm right is I'm just gonna pop out. Yo guys, how we doing, Aaron? How we doing, guys? I'm just gonna pop out my chat, the one platform up here, and then I'm just gonna pop my other chat out here on. It also doesn't help, guys. I'm running four monitors. No, I'm not. Right now, I've actually got 5 in because I've got my portable monitor plugged in. All day today, I've been setting up. I found a Raspberry Pi in one of my drawers, and I've basically been putting emulators on it to play like really old games, like Mega Drive games and things like that. So yeah, kind of. Basically, it's called Retro Pi, I believe is what it's called. I can't remember. I've got such a terrible memory. Right, so I need to turn left here and then left, then right to come down. Left, right, right, and then right. Left, right, right. So this is what we're going to do at the minute. There you go, you see. As soon as I've got OBS off my one of my other monitors, I'm at like 90 odd frames, guys. Yeah, it's definitely OBS related on my other monitor. It's really weird. I'm coming through. Terrible driver coming through. Terrible driver. Yeah, it's flawless now, guys. It's absolutely flawless. If I unlock it there, I'm getting 70 right now with that car passing. Yeah. Makes all the difference. Really weird though. Really weird. Right, so that was the right and then the right, and then we've got to come down here, and then I can't remember, is it the first right or is it the second right? It is this first right and then right, so it's right and then right again. There we go. Jesus. Like I said, terrible memory, absolutely terrible. Dude, you can't, my friend, because it is single player with custom mods. Otherwise, I would have done. If I get regular people in the streams, I'm more than happy to let people join. I'm just currently playing single player at the moment because I don't really know if I'm going to have any problems because I haven't played for a few months. Yes, I play in 4K, dude. I play in 4K. Right, I'm gonna have to just open my room door. Hang on. Ooh. Wow, my room's just gone to 28 degrees. That's wham. Right, so we've got this little field here. Oh, this is... Oh, you know what? This is maybe just as big. 3.3. Yeah, it's nearly just as big as the first job we did. Before we do anything else, though, guys, I do just want to look down here. We have... it's not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for in the shop. That's a shame. And then down here, we've got a header. Yeah, not really anything we're wanting. A lot of this is massively overpowered for what we've got. I don't mind that, though. Yeah, there's not really anything. The weight's not really a good size weight, but it is better than nothing. Yeah, there's not really anything in the store, you see. Ah, that's better, guys. I can just move my pedals. My pedals were off center. There we go. I use 4K too. Always lock my frames to 60. Yeah, I've just done that, pal. I was more just unlocking it just as a little test, really. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't think it helps. Like your monitor's like 144 frames, and then you come to do. Yeah, this is terrible, guys. This is terrible. Wow. Okay, this didn't look as steep from down there, guys. We might have to start at the top and do like zigzag our way down. This is terrible. The last time I saw farming this bad, I was watching my own videos back. Terrible. It doesn't look steep until you go sideways. To be fair, I won't get rid of this tractor. It'll be a really good front loading tractor once we get a little bit of money in the bank. Wow, that's terrible. Jesus. That is terrible. There we go. See, look, as soon as we turn off the steepness, it's like, yes, we can go. That was a lot of power there, guys, for not a lot of moving. What we'll do is we'll do a headland just to make it a bit easier. And then I think we'll look at driving up to the top and we'll try and work our way down. I didn't think this was going to be quite as steep. Wow, yeah, that is really, really, really bad. Pick a gear, pal. Come on, drop a gear. You'll be better dropping a gear and having more revs than struggling in a higher gear just to try and get more speed. Come on, there we go. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Nice. Downhill is the way to be. I'm kind of feeling a little bit disappointed right now, though, guys, because this map. Look at some of the hills on this map. They're gonna be really, really bad to get up and down. All right, let's go this way. Right, genuine question. Are we going to be better driving the outside going the opposite way. This is before I start doing like side to side. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a little bit better for us going side to side. Or, sorry, going round anti-clockwise. I'm not saying it will be. It is looking like it's going to struggle from the get-go. Yeah, that is not going to work for me. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn that off, we're going to lift that up, and then we're going to go up to the top. We're going to work our way down. Yeah, I always feel bad when I say to people you can't really join. Why am I going that way? Just to see if it was any easier for the power dude, basically. Let's just say we have very little power, and well, look at the steepness of this hill, and this isn't even the steepest bit. So we were just trying to test to see if we could go the other way, really. I think we're gonna have to be very bad farmers though right now, and we're just gonna have to maybe get this field. So we kind of need to stay out of this area of the map until we've got a lot bigger equipment, because that is just not gonna work very well. It's gonna look really weird what I'm doing, but I'm hoping to try and just get a little bit further down the hill where it's not quite as steep. That change there in the gear is just very, very bad. Yeah, I don't know how long like this little live stream series will go on for, guys. This is more just to see if my OBS was working, really. I kind of want to get playing on Whitcomb. I waited 2 years for that nearly to come out, so well, we got the teaser in Farm Sim 22, didn't we? Let's be honest. And I've been waiting for that to come out since like the word go, so on 25, and it came out a little while ago. Obviously with me not really creating anything, just yeah, just a lot going on IRL. Between that and things just going wrong in life in general, it's just I wasn't really in the headspace to wanting to be creating any kind of content. Yo, dude! We've had our first klaxon! You know what? I forgot to change that sound effect. I do... Do you feel that sound effect needs turning up? Like, I heard it, but I don't know if it needs to be louder. Yeah, the missus calls me James Mayer. I'm not for my driving style, I've been slow. Just for the fact that I wear like James May jumpers, as she calls them, and she takes me out of it. So I thought, well, do you know what? I'm going to come back, I'm going to do a couple of live streams since the Dragon Lady's at work this evening, and then I'm going to... you know, I'll freshen some of the sound effects up, basically. But I feel like that sound effect needed to be a little bit louder. I really do. I feel like it definitely could do with being a bit louder. Did half the mower snap off? You're gonna have to bear with me, dude, because I don't really know what you mean. My brain's not braining tonight, guys. I can just about have a conversation. Definitely don't have the power to run a front mower, that's for sure. To be fair, we don't have the power to run this little side mower. This little offset mower, don't really have the power to be running this one. Yeah, it always, I can do crossplay stuff, guys, but this one isn't, because this has got like the Ford tractors and stuff that I've been converting. And these are not on Mod Hub, so yeah, I don't put mods onto Mod Hub. I don't jump through their hoops for no reason. Yeah, I feel like that sound effect definitely needs turning up. Yeah, I need to stay out of this part of the map, guys. I won't do another job this way. We are just gonna have to kind of mow this field wrong just to get it mowed, basically. I'm gonna leave that bit of grass there though, guys, because I don't want to do that bit. I don't want to do that bit. I am just going to go down here though and do a second one, so I've got a little bit more leg room for the turn. Yeah, I don't really like to play the game too badly wrong, but yeah, we don't have the power right now to do it any other way. Right, a little bit just here before I head back up that hill. A little bit right here. Right there. Good job this is a contract and not our field, because we would really be struggling to keep all this field. Right. Like I say, the tractor itself has got plenty of power. Got 105 brake horsepower, but once that mower's on, we've got 25 brake horsepower, and that's where the problem lies. I could get a smaller mower, but then every job for mowing is going to take long. But then again, it might not take as long if we've got more power to actually do the job. So it's like a catch-22. Come on, turn the mower off, do a U-turn, and away we go. There we go. We are literally halfway through this field now though, guys, so we are getting there slowly, very slowly. Turn the mower off. I'm just going to do a little U-ey in that farmer's field. We'll be gone before he even comes to tell us off. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, basically, but the plan is to not have this tractor for long. That's the plan. This mower is ready for the next tractor. Forward planning. We're going to buy a small mower just to like 3 or 4 jobs. We're going to be at the end of our very first in-game day before we even finish this field. 25, dude. 25. Currently playing a map that I don't know how to pronounce, but it begins with a G and it's in like the Austrian Alps or somewhere. So, yeah. Can I just try and tidy this little edge up along here? Let's try and get a little bit more of a straight edge. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get going on the power a little bit there. We're only gonna do half a mower here because I'm trying to get a straighter edge if we can. Come on, pick a gear, tractor. Pick a gear. Come on. Pick a gear, Ford. Come on. You're reminding me of the Volvo. There we go. Beautiful. It's fine going downhill. If we go downhill, we're fine. Turn the mower off. Do a little U-turn. The only reason I'm doing a U-turn in the neighbour's field, guys, is I'm trying to keep the speed up just for this bit. Once we get a little bit more power, we will, or even a field that's not as steep as this, we will try and stick into the actual fields we're working in properly. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, my first stream, I think, in about 6 months, so I appreciate people coming in and hanging out. I really do. We might be a little bit better now staying in our own field. Let's try and do it this way, and then we'll come back on the top end, and then we'll try and do something along those lines. Yeah, we won't be coming back to this part of the map until we got a little bit more power. The Ford is really struggling here, guys, so we don't want to cause ourselves any issues. Like I say, we don't want to be putting excess wear on our machinery as well. We do have a lot of extra mods installed this time. And we'll do same again. We'll come this way. There we go. See, that last 25% of the field actually hasn't taken too long, because we are managing to just get that little bit of extra speed out of the tractor. It's not quite as steep as up there, so that's a good thing. Look at the positive, guys. Look at the positive. There we go. Nice. Very nice. I do like it when we are just keeping that working speed up. Now that's in the last 1.5 rows we've done 10%. Come on, little Ford. Come on. Need to get back in that discount shop. We are going to be running out of daylight. My idea was to leave this series on ×5. But I think if we leave it on ×5, we're not going to get much done in each work day. Like, we've done 2 jobs today. That's it. We're not getting much done for work-wise. We're really not getting much done. But then again, who's to say this series needs to make £1 million in a day? Nice. Come on, little Ford. Come on. Pick a gear, Ford. Come on. Do you want to be 2 or do you want to be 3? Now you instantly go to 4. Come on. Pick a gear. We've got 11%. Well, we've now got 10% left to do, guys. 10%. That means I think we're going to have to do some more of that. I think we're going to have to do more of the edge of this field. I can't say there's 10% left. It really doesn't look like there's 10%. That's concerning, because the outside edge is the slowest part of the machine. 8%, yeah, that was only 2%, guys. That is, this could be costly. This could be a costly job. Taking forever. The longer each job takes to do, the less money we're going to earn. Come on, pick a gear. Pick a gear. I am literally manually changing gear. I'm fighting the automatic, that's the problem. Right, so yeah, that is that's not good there, guys. I think we've got to do a little bit more of the outside. That's not going to be good though for us. Really not. Right. All we can do really is see what we are on at the end of this. I think we're going to have to go around the edge, but the other way to try and get a little bit closer. That is really bad news. That is really bad news. We need 4% here, guys. Can we get closer this way? Try and keep that way. Yeah. Like I said, the mower's a little bit too big for this tractor, but I'm trying to buy the mower for the next tractor. 96, still 96. Come on, pick a gear, 97. Yeah, oh, you are absolutely joking me with the power on this. Right, this is actually... Oh, wow, that's quite a bit of field we missed. Bear with me, guys. This is a bit of field we missed. So this goes all the way... Wow, that goes all the way up nearly to that. Wow, that's quite a chunk of grass considering. Fair enough. Basically, wherever these flowers are is field we need to... is grass we need to cut. Wow, that goes into the tree line as well. Yeah, this is the wrong machine, guys. This is the wrong machine. Job. Note to self: do jobs near the shop. Do jobs near the shop. If it ain't near the shop, we ain't doing it. So we got a little bit more power. Like I said, this is going to be our front loading tractor, so it will have its uses. 97% still, 97. Come on, pick a low gear tractor. Pick a low gear and stay in it. 98, yeah. So that's what we've done wrong then, guys. We've picked this. We basically should have done the first lap this way. It would have been easier, I think. As soon as we get that 100% though, guys, we are done. The problem is we just can't get that 100%. $98, still on 98. Jesus Christ, really? We're going back downhill now. We're gonna have to do that a little bit just there, aren't we? $99. You know what? I get a feeling if we do this, there you go. That was painful, guys. That was very, very painful indeed. Well, let's just have a little look in the discount shop. We need more power than that. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. All right. Really? 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 We've just struggled with that mower, and the second-hand shop has basically just gone, why don't you buy this small one? Bugger off. I can't believe that's just done that to me. I really can't. Right, just give me 1 second, guys, because I just want to have a little look at the Clarkson sound effect over on Tecfinity. It's sounding a little bit quiet, if I'm honest. Wow, that sound is turned up full. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's quite concerning, really. So I need to turn the sound effect up for the Clarkson sound effect. Media sound volume is set to 100%. Wow, right. That's fine. I will do that in between like streams. Like I'll do it, you know, later on. I can't believe that's done that to me and put a little. I can't believe you've come up in the shop. That's horrible. That's just like taking the mickey. Right. Oh. Well, while we gradually roll down that hill, we're going to get paid from those 2 grass contracts. Now, it would be nice to try and find something else to do now rather than grass work. The problem is being able to afford the machine to do it. That is the problem. That's going to be a big steep hill, isn't it? Can I even see that field up there? Let's go and have a little look what the field is like.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yeah, I definitely need to turn that sound effect up. I will do though, guys. I'll do it as soon as I finish streaming today. Ah, okay. So this is the weeding contract. The problem is that doesn't look very steep. But why do I get a feeling? Why do I get a feeling that? Yeah, look. If you come into the bottom of it, you just realise just how steep that is. Yo, dude, how you doing, pal? How you doing, Shay? Right, there we go. Right, so we've got to basically find something else to do. The one remaining mowing contract is something I don't really want to do. Yo, Ash, how you doing, pal? Hello. This map looks famous. This map is the Austrian mountain. I believe it's like the Austrian, German, Swiss mountains area. But don't forget, guys, this map is painful because I've chose the wrong tractor to start with. If I had 200 brake horsepower, I might be a little bit better off. I'm currently running with 105, and I'm trying to run a 80 brake horsepower PTO mower. So I don't think it's the map. Well, it is the map, but it's only like 10% the map's fault. Do you know what I mean? It's like 90% my fault. Definitely. Like, you get these little fields here, that they're all level, we won't have a problem. It's just that one job then was very, very painful. Very painful. But yeah, like I said, if we want to do any jobs on this map, we have to have the equipment to do the jobs. If we don't have the equipment, we can't do it. There's no leasing, there's no loans. So if we can pick stuff up second hand, that's why I kind of got this tractor. I'm sure this tractor was about 25 to 30 grand. Bear in mind, new, it's about 50. So, you know, we got a good bit of discount, right? I mainly got it because it's a small tractor. It will work really, really, really well for front loading. So it can be a long-term tractor. The problem we've got at the moment is we've got to just get past this first few days, basically, or until, you know, we got 63 grand, 63,883. That's what we got in the bank. So, you know, we kind of got to get something else, but we've got to have enough money to get like weeders and trailers, you know what I mean? Like if a harvester came in the shop for like 20 grand, we could buy it, but then you've got to have a trailer to do the harvesting. So if you don't have it all, we can't do the contrast. That's why I thought small cheap tractor, mower. Let's be fair, the first contract we did wasn't bad. It was only that painful one then. Yeah, basically just surviving. We started with 100 grand and we got to basically just bam. Normally I would start this series, like if it was like a YouTube series, I would start this series on like £0. We'd just have like a mower and a tractor, but I did want to just give myself a little bit of money because I know this map is very hilly and I weren't sure if we'd need a little bit of leeway cash-wise. That's kinda the idea, really. Kinda the idea. But that like if we were to mow a field kinda like that, it wouldn't be too bad. Or like this number 25 just coming up here through the trees, that's relatively flat. We just unfortunately took a very big pain job because it was a big field. We also didn't realise how steep it was. Like that one up there, not a chance. This one just here in front of us to the left, that'd be a good one to mow. Like I say, these ones here would be okay to mow. We just got it wrong on the first two jobs. And what can I say, guys? You know, we got it wrong on the first couple of jobs. But every hour we get a new item come up in the second-hand dealer, basically. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way to the shop. But yeah, by the time we get back to the shop, there will be something else in our second-hand market. So yeah, hopefully there's like a spreader, say, or maybe a sprayer. Right, my wife's just messaging me, basically just telling me that she may be later home than planned. Well, she needs to tell me because I can't pick her up. I can't go and meet her if she's not going to finish on time. The highest horsepower on this tractor is 105. Right, so I do have a couple of rules on this game. This is our little second-hand market here. There is a tractor just appeared in the shop, guys. And we have to go and look at it. We have to. So if we buy a second-hand, if we buy a second-hand machine, we can upgrade the engine if it changes the model. So for example, this is the 7610. I could put an engine upgrade on it, but it would change the model, so we can't. It's a way, because otherwise that's not the vehicle we bought. Are you with me? So that's 105 brake horsepower is the vehicle there. Yeah, I already know, guys, we can't afford this. We can just stop dreaming now. We can't afford that. It's £194,000. This game hates me. This game hates me. Right, let's just have a little look on the contract job. So we've got some of these, we've got some of these. I wouldn't mind. What the hell? Look at the shape of that field there. That's crazy. Weeding is that big one there. Spraying, mowing is 109. Can we... Do you think we are allowed... Yeah, I tell you what, we will because we're not really sure. Let's go and just look at some of these fields. We are not going to be able to mow this field, guys. That's just out of the question. We have 127 and 140. So 127 is over here. Can we see this? This doesn't look like a bad field to mow, guys. This doesn't look like a bad field to mow. So we could do that one. And then when it was 140, which is over here. Oh, guy, look at that hill. Look at this. Look at this. There's no chance. There's not a chance. If that had been level going across there, there's not a chance we can do that one. Not a chance. We could do 127 though, but it's a long way to go for a £1,700. You know what I mean? Sorry guys, I have the 8630 power shift in Swiss. Nice, dude. I love Ford tractors, man. I like Ford vehicles in general. Yeah, I like Ford vehicles just full stop. So it's Field 9, £1,600. Field 9 is just here near the shop. That's a relatively... Whoa! What? Yo, cheers, how you doing, pal? Hello. That looks like a nice job to do. The problem we've got, that was really weird, guys. Why did we go flying in the air then? That was really, really crazy. Yeah, really, really, really weird that. So yeah, so let's have a look in the shop use market. Do we have a weeder we can pull? Cultivator weeder, not a chance. Not a chance. That is a windrow. So it doesn't look like we do have the option for a weeder. That is the only weeder we could. Yeah, so we can't go that. So we would have to buy something new. New is expensive. So we don't really. Hello there. Hello there. How are we doing though, Jerry? Ah, you made the move. Are you over to the purple platform? Hello, my friend. Hello, hello, hello. Right, where is weeding? There it is. 90 brake horsepower, 130, 85. See, ideally, we need something like this or this. These are hose, so this will give us weeding 1 and 2. We could buy that for the 6.5 grand, but the problem is we can only do weeding, we can't do hoeing, and that's the problem with that one. We could get that. That would work with what we've got now. It would be a little bit touch and go. It's only £8,500. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. You've missed the streams, dude. Yeah, I haven't really been. I've kind of been struggling this year a little bit, Mr. Jerry. Still am, to be honest, but kind of just feel like I want to just play some games for a little bit. Been doing a bit of Minecraft off like content creating. 7610. Shall we have a little look in the shop? See what there is. Upgrade wise, I don't think there is any upgrades though. Really? You're not gonna let me work from there. Right, customize. So yeah, look, so we've got the 7610. If we were to change that, what have we got? 105 brake horsepower. Yeah, that's all we have got, guys, is the 110. There's no extra power on these guys, none at all. So yeah, that is you know, we can't even upgrade to the, is it the 7810 I'm thinking of? I think it's a 7810 I'm thinking of, where you can go to 150 brake horsepower. Missed it, so started playing FS20. Yeah, to be honest with you, dude, don't blame you. Well, the Dragon Lady's got a new job, guys, and I'm kind of thinking about trying to put out some streams. There won't be a schedule though. That's going to be the problem, because the Dragon Lady is going to be working weird hours and covering like extra people off sick and stuff. So yeah, she got a new job with more money. So right, dude, the map begins with a G, dude, but I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like the I can't even think what it's called. Let me have a look on here. Begins with a G. There, it's that one. Is that Geistel? Geistel? Pronounce something along those lines. Geistal. It's. I don't think it's been out long on the mod hub. Yeah, this. I don't know if it is on console. I play PC, so I play PC. problem I've got to remember is driving on the right side of the road, which is technically the wrong side of the road, because these weirdos in the European countries drive on the wrong side of the road, which is the right side of the road, where we drive on the left side of the road, which is the correct side of the road. How many Europeans can you annoy with one comment? Oh, guys, I didn't take the oh, guys, that contract would best still be there. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. There's no more. So there's a contract on 35. 35. Contract. See, why wasn't that contract there? We've literally driven past that field twice. That's just crazy. No, it isn't. Well, it is. Is it on console? I don't know, my friend. You would have to look. If I played console, I would know the answer to that. I am a little bit naive when it comes to playing on PC. I just played PC. Klaxon! Oh, I need to turn that volume up on that sound effect.
Klaxon!
Klaxon! Right, we have already... Right, guys, also, another rule that I set in this game. I will remember rules as we come across them. I am not allowed to use GPS on this tractor because this tractor wouldn't have had GPS. Now, I might get it wrong sometimes with vehicles and stuff, but you get the idea. If it didn't technically come with GPS, if it's not new enough for GPS, we shouldn't really be using it on this on the tractor. So that's kind of why I'm not using GPS as well on this. So that kind of just wanted to get that little explanation out the way. If the tractor has caps and you use it, what is cap? I like Farm Sim, but I moved to Farmer's Destiny. Ah, fair enough, dude. I've spent a lot of time over the last month playing Minecraft. Now, before anybody comes at me saying, oh, but you know, Minecraft's a crappy game, I've been playing the Terra Firma mod, which is basically as realistic as we kind of can get for Minecraft, to be honest. And it's quite, yeah, you don't have, like, you do have, like, your zombies and your creepers and stuff, but you also have, like, grizzly bears, brown bears, your packs of wolves trying to kill you, you know, bison and crocodiles and saber-toothed tigers and all that kind of, you know what I mean? It's not just like Minecraft, Minecraft. It is, like, super survival. You know, you can freeze to death in the cold, you have to get clothing and stuff like that, and yeah, just kind of been playing that a little bit, just, like I say, just over the last few months, I've really kind of, I've just been stuck in my own head, basically, and I've been really, really, really struggling with it. We've got a problem here, guys. We have a warning light on the tractor. We have a warning light on the tractor. What is the warning light? I don't know what the warning light means. What does the warning light mean on this mod? The advanced breakdown, whatever it's called. Minecraft, though, never to us. Like I say, it's one of them games. My kids got me into Minecraft when my kids were little, and obviously they're like, oh, Dad, come play Minecraft. And do you know what? I actually really do like it. It's one of them games where you can just, you know, I don't know how can you describe it. Like, if you're not in the mood to play a game, but you want to play a game, you can just play Minecraft. And my kids gave me grey hair. But my wife has started turning me grey. She looks at me and she's like, oh, look at that grey hair. I did that. And I'm like, yeah, I know you did. Don't need to tell me, woman. I'm not called the Dragon Lady for no reason. I've got a rough idea where this next row is going to be. This actually isn't too bad. Big shout out though, guys, to everybody who has smashed that follow button today, guys. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Like I said, there isn't really going to be much of a schedule for streaming. My wife's going to have different hours, and she could get called into work at any point, so she's kind of and I'm kind of just going to play games when she's not about. It's either I play games or I sit and just watch telly. But she's got quite a few evening shifts coming up over the next couple of weeks, so like 6 till like midnight and stuff, so yeah, it makes life a bit easier to play games as well. Like if you're stuck in your own head or not, you know, it's a bit easier to play games if you're pretty much the only person in the house. Just making sure I've got all my controls. Indicators are the right ones. They are. I have to go. I don't know how long you're streaming. Maybe a couple more hours. To be honest, this stream today is more about making sure everything is working than the stream itself. I want to make sure, you know, I've got no issues. So the longer we can stream, the better. The missus is at work till at least 12 o'clock, so, as in midnight, so I don't think I'll stream till midnight, but I suppose it depends on the conversation. The more conversation we have, the longer I'll probably play for. Come on, tractor. We're getting dark now. Yeah, I'm really struggling now without the GPS on here. I think what we're going to do at the moment is I think we're just going to maybe try and go across the field this way, and then we'll try and finish it off like this. Try and be a little bit more organised. Not having GPS is going to suck for a little bit, but I don't feel like we should have GPS. The tractor's like a really old tractor. I have got a warning light on my dashboard though, in the little hood in the corner, and I am a little bit concerned that we could break down. I suppose only time will tell. Otherwise, I hope to catch you next. Definitely steeper this way though than you think. Look at it. Definitely a lot steeper. We're not doing bad though. We've only got 15 brake horsepower to pull this winter. So the fact that we're actually doing it, to me, is a really, really good thing. I think we'll stick to this side of the tram lines, and then next time we'll kind of drive in the tram line and do it that way. Right, if I seem a bit distracted for a minute, guys, my phone's going dead and my phone's refusing to charge. I'm just trying to find the sweet spot for the wireless charging. There we go. That's the sweet spot. If we do that, and then we do it like this, it's kind of about right. It's kind of about right. We're gonna have some really nasty overhang until we can get a tractor with GPS. But night time is coming already, guys. It's only 5. It's not even 5 o'clock, and it's already getting dark. We haven't got anywhere to sleep, guys, so but we can still pass time just by speeding up time, basically. There's no point us working in the dark. I feel like I've just come down this piece. I really do. I feel like I'm doing it badly wrong. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely just gone over the same piece twice there, nearly. Just absolutely. Right, so let me just bring this around here in full lock. And then we're just going to kind of drive up round about here, I think. And that's going to be the best way to do it. Kind of driving a straight line. Nicely done. But yeah, stream seems to be working really well now, guys. Seems to be working very, very well indeed. Come on, little tractor, come on. We've nearly finished. We've nearly finished. 91. To be honest, guys, I've got absolutely zero ideas where I need to go next. It's not like you can see the weeds. I kind of feel like this is going to be a big chunk. We're going to have to look on the world map, I think. Try and get an idea where we might need to be. Well, we're definitely getting weeds along this line because we've gone up to 94%, 95. That's going to be 96 as well. So yeah, we've definitely got some weeds along that line. Right. Are you ready to see how badly we have missed this? And let's have a little look over here. So what we're looking for. Do you know the worst thing? I don't feel like we did too bad with that. I really don't feel like we did too bad. That's crazy. Is that going to be where it is? Kind of. It's going to be more along those tram lines, I think. We just got to kill this 5% basically. $96. Yeah. Apparently we still missed some. This entire outer edge though. Apparently we missed that entire outer edge. I don't believe we did, to be honest. I really don't. I feel like we might be getting a little bit lighter here. I could have sworn we did the weeding round here. I could have sworn we did it. I am overlapping just in case the field on the map looks bigger than it actually is. I could have sworn we came along here. There we go. We have actually finished it. Whoop. Yeah, that was really weird. I could have sworn we did that. Obviously we didn't. But yeah, that's really strange. So that is going to be another one. That wasn't worth that amount of money. Right, another mod we do have installed actually, guys, just to explain it. We have the, depending on your difficulty of your game, depends on the price of your fields. So for example, if you played field number 9 is currently £76,000. If you played on easy mode, this field would be a third of that price. Because we're playing on hard, it's 3 times more expensive. So just to give you all a little bit of a heads up with that mod. That's 156 grand, that's 300. Well, we do need to find a field quite early on. We got enough money to buy that field. But we don't have enough money to harvest it. And that is the problem. there is some more stuff in the second-hand shop that have come in while we've been doing the weeding contract. So we are going to have a little look in the I don't really, it is technically a field, but we're going to have a little look in the used market. It is not a trailer. It is highlighted as a trailer. It's a horse trailer, that's why. And then we've got that truck there. I like that truck there. If we got that truck, we wouldn't need to buy a trailer. We could actually use that for running around. I think that might be worth doing, you know. I genuinely do. That might be worth it. Now, I am just parking things in here at the moment. We don't have anywhere else to dump our stuff, so we are using this corner of the store at the moment. What game is this? Farming Simulator 25. Right, there is nothing else has come up in this shop at all today. That is absolutely terrible. Now, in theory, we could sell that, and we could sell that. We could. But I don't want to keep buying and selling equipment just to do contracts. I am a little concerned about the time of day, so I don't really know if we should make it morning, basically. I just go here for a minute. So this is a sell point, right? Okay. I was curious what that was. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, see, we could buy that tractor, guys. That tractor would make sense buying that. It's got more. Hang on. It does. Wait, it does have more power. See, you see how right now that, guys, this is the Challenger 160 brake horsepower. We are not allowed to change that to 180 because technically it changes the model to the MT645. When we buy second hand, we have to buy the model engine power that is in the shop, and that's more just to make it a little bit more difficult. It is a nice tractor though, and it is still more power than we've got. The problem is, I kind of want to get rid of the Ford already, but I don't. I know the Ford will have its use, but I don't know if we should. I tell you what, let me go and have a little look in the shop and see how much we can get for the Ford. The problem is, like I say, I don't know. I really want to keep the Ford. That's the problem. I can afford that tractor without, but it would mean sacrificing any future. Right, so this is £29,000 trading. Right, so the trading of this tractor means the Challenger would only be £5,000, £5,000 to £6,000. But I kind of want to keep it. I kind of want to make it morning and see what else comes up in the shop, because I know something else will come up in the shop. Right, if we just come over here, see, they're only offering us 20. Wow, you're only offering me £22,000 for a trade-in. You're a rip-off. Scandalous. Wow, that's nearly what, £21,000. The other place is offering me £29,000 as a trade-in. That just seems expensive. That just seems like a rip-off. Right, let me just drop them there. I am going to make it morning. Like I said, I don't want to be doing anything too much into the evening. So, wrong way. So let's just make it morning now, guys. We are going to have some... probably have a lot of new things come up in the shop. We are getting a lot of new things coming up in the shop. Yeah, we are getting a lot of new things coming up. Right, that is now daylight. There we go. Right, so in the second-hand shop, let's have a look. No way, we got the little Leyland. No way it has the little Leyland come up in the shop. No way. I love that thing. I can't believe that has come up in the shop. Well, I say in the shop. It's not necessarily the shop, is it? But that's the only thing that came up here. That is... Oh, no. Guys, Oh, yeah, we've also got the moisture mod installed as well. No! One day and that lizard dragon has disappeared. That's £122,000. Right, so yeah, there's nothing there we can get, really. So let's have a little look over here. We now have a sprayer. Ooh. We can't afford it. We can't afford that. That is a shame. That is... No, we don't have the power for that. We don't need that. We could get that. That's not a bad little thing, but I don't really think we need a trailer just yet. We can't get that cultivator. We don't need the bale spike yet. We do have a one... Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Here we go. We have a front loader come up in the shop. So if we can get like front loader and then we can get like a bale spike, we can... I quite like that 1 ton weight as well for the back. Right, let's have a little look at the front loader. I want to see if that's the smallest one. No, that is the biggest one. Yeah, that's no good to us, that, guys. There's no point getting that. That's just gonna like be ridiculous out the front of our tractor. But yeah, but it did look like it was becoming morning, but it hasn't. Come on, sunrise, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's good enough for me. 7 o'clock. Right, let's have a little look again in the shop. Nothing. So we have to make a decision, guys, on the MT6000 series tractor. I'm not really sure. Oh, guys, we're locked in. Right, we can't leave our stuff in the shop. We can't get out of the shop. Right, I didn't realise that was a thing on this one. Right, let me just jump into the Leyland. What else is in here then, guys? Oh, we have a bucket. We've had a bucket come in. We've had just a bucket. Just a bucket. Yeah, that gate is closed. Let's have a little look up here. There is another gate on this side. I think we're stuck in here until morning. Until it opens. I don't know if we should get this or not, guys. It's going to give us 60% more power, but I don't know if it means keeping the Ford. The Ford's going to be a really good yard tractor. But the Ford might come... We might get another one. I'm really tempted. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the same. I just didn't want to sell the little Ford. I do have enough money to not change it. Don't get me wrong. I do have enough money to not have to sell the Ford. But it would leave us with... Tell you what. Let's buy this. I am going to pay for the front weight. The front weight's going to add an extra £1,100 onto the price. Right. We've got 18 grand. Look at the size difference. I'm not going to sell the Ford just yet. I'm going to see if we can earn any money today. Preferably some decent size money. all these jobs are so far away. They're like literally the opposite side of the map. Like, I can't tell you how far away some of these jobs. This map is maybe a little bit too big for a live stream. I'm going to spend most of my time driving. Right, press square bales on this field for £2,900. Okay. Right, square baler, square baler, square baler, square baler, square baler. Balers, yeah, I don't really want to use them if I can help it. I use those all the time on my series. The 2 John Deeres. I definitely don't really want, I don't want to use them if I can help it. Right, what does that plant? Plants all the, oh, I can't afford any. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I've only got £18,000. Whatever I do, I have to make sure I can buy the tool to do it, or I already have it. Bear in mind, all I have is a mower. And I actually believe that, yeah, that is a hoe as well. So, yeah, got to remember that. I'm thinking some of these fields are just so far away. I don't want to do Deadwood either, guys. I don't want to be doing Deadwood contract. I will if I had to, like, if I genuinely ran out of money. But I don't really want to do Deadwood contracts. I am thinking maybe we should buy a spreader. And we could do three fair. Look, one's right at the back of us here on field 12. Right, so can I buy a... Right, that's the pack of seeds. If I buy a spreader, I also have to buy a bag of fertilizer. Let's call it £2,000 for the fertilizer. No. Alright then, let's just call it 750 quid. Yeah, 750 quid for that. So we have to make sure we can get a fertilizer spreader for the money. So that's going to give us 16.5. So if I buy the Coon for 16,500, these are good, but they don't hold a lot. This holds a full bag. And I think maybe if we were to buy that, we would have to buy the... We would have to buy the cover. So that's £17,000. That's... Right. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, guys. We are going to do it. We're going to do this. You'll have to forgive me. I've completely forgotten where it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. Now let's get on to here. We are going to take field 12. Field 12. Field 128, which is the opposite side of the map. That literally couldn't be much further away than where we are. I've missed somewhere. 96. It's a long way to go for the money. There we go. And we've got 30 grand just sat there. Fertilizer work is good. Yeah, Diamond. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am keeping an eye on chat, guys. Sometimes I just kind of get distracted in my own head and end up talking. I do always read chat though, guys. I read everyone's comments unless someone's being a dick. You know, as you can imagine, if you're going to be a dick, I'm not really putting up. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, sorry, guys. We have to wait for the engine to warm up before driving. Again, we've got the advanced modding for breakdowns and stuff. We're at 39 degrees right now. We've got to wait till about 50. I do think we can fill the fertilizer while we wait, though, so that's not too bad. Right. And there we go. We are now warm. 50 degrees. It's still closed. I know, dude. I know. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That one opened. Hey, that one opened. Hey, I like that. Maybe it didn't register because it was me.
Clarkson!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. I definitely need to turn that sound effect up. It needs to be proper shouting in your ear, do you know what I mean? That's how James May actually does it. Right, we are going to leave it on automatic as well, guys. On the, you know, the automatic usage. We're not gonna change it to use less, you know what I mean? Why don't you buy a bigger Ford instead of... Because I'm limited on income, my friend. Limited money. The Ford's there now just as a possible backup. We can maybe sell it, get 29, 20-ish grand, something like that. Right, I need to find my way over here. Up the road and left. And then round. And then to there. I want to try and do these two small jobs first, guys. Because I don't know if we're going to have enough to go and do the big field. Which means we might need to go do like a weeding contract or a mowing contract before we can do the big fertilizer. But we now have the spreader. We are going to have to buy a piece of land though a little bit quicker than planned. I didn't realise we got shut in on an evening. Yeah, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should sell the Ford. I do feel like we should sell the Ford. But I know the Ford will be a wicked little tractor for front loading. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I was. I just didn't know if there was a shortcut. I didn't know if there was a shortcut. I think just going that main way is probably just going to be a little bit easy. We've used a lot of fertilizer on that one job already. Like we could set the fertilizer spreader to the lowest one, and then each fertilizing contract, because it's precision farming, we'd get like 5 or 6 contracts to a bag. I feel like that's too much. I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't think that job was quite so steep. Going down. Control Z. Let's just get that there. Let's get that there. Let's get that spread in there. Bit thinner there on Control and Z. And there we go. Right. Let's just reset that back to the maximum width. So we've just earned... Oh, guys, I didn't... I'm an idiot. I am genuinely an idiot. I didn't finish field 12. I thought I finished it. I drove one end to the other, and we were just hitting the field the entire time. Apparently, when this is my thing with being so remembering the controls, making sure everything works well, that I've just completely forgotten how to play the game. Crazy.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Oh, yeah. So now we have to go all the way back to do that contract. Genuine question. Do you think with 630 litres we have enough to do this field? I don't think there's enough to do that field. I don't think there's enough to do that field. And if I finish field 12, there's still not enough money in the bank to buy another bag. I'm a little concerned we're gonna not have the money to do this. Yeah, I can't do silage. I don't own any land, my friend. I'm poor. I basically started this game with just a tractor. And 50 grand in the bank. 56 grand. Basically, I bought the Ford and then that was what I had left from the 100 grand you start with. I say we're always going to be keeping an eye out on this area here. This converted field is just going to be full of used stuff. Now, it won't be as good as the shop, but it might be something we need, and it might be cheaper than full price. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. I'm going to narrow this spray down to the minimum so we don't waste any. Yeah, we're only going to have about 700 and maybe about £800 in the bank. So we're not going to have enough money in the bank to buy another bag of fertilizer. And I don't think, yeah, I can see where we've missed. Just along this field edge. It's not a lot, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there we go. So if I cash that in now, that's not going to be a lot of money. That's oh no, sorry, £900. So what does that give me income wise? I'm going to need another bag. Let's just see if there is another fertilizing contract. Okay. That is smaller than field 128. I'm going to accept that for now. I haven't decided which one of those two we're going to do. Yeah, I am thinking maybe a mowing job. Cultivating, deadwood, sowing. I wouldn't mind a sowing job. Heading's not going to really pay us enough money. No, loans are not allowed, dude. It's just to try and make it a little bit. The idea is so we're not just like blasting through the series. Like if I stream again tomorrow, for example, we'd carry on with this and we wouldn't just have everything we needed. I do feel like we should maybe try and buy field 17. It's £58,000. It's 113% yield. 58, 81. I'm trying to buy stuff in this area where it might be a little bit cheaper. There we go, £42,000. The problem is we're not going to be able to get that crop out of that field. That crop is peas. Yeah, we're not going to get peas out of that. So we've also got to remember we've got to be able to manage these. Right, we've got £1,400. Guys, we can buy 750 litres. Can we buy one of these? Let's buy one of them and then we'll go up and we'll see which contract we can do out of those two. If we can do more than one, brilliant. You have another tractor now? Yeah, but I haven't got the money. See, right, so here's another rule I tend to do when I'm playing these games. If I have a second tractor, yes, I am allowed a worker. But I can only have a worker if I have a machine for him to drive. So technically, I could put that guy on a worker and he could go mow a grass for me. The problem I've got with the grass contracts, guys, is if I send him off to do a mowing contract, it's got the problem's going to be the wages while he's mowing. Are you with me? I'm more than happy to put a worker, say, on 116, but we have to have the money to pay him, and we've currently got £55 in the bank. That is also too heavy. Right, so that's super strength on. Super strength off. So there's no super strength unless I actually get stuck. So let's have a look on the map. I keep pressing M for the map. Sell the Ford, you'll have more money. Yes, I will right now, but the problem I'm thinking is the tractor can earn us money as soon as I've got money to pay a wage. That's what I'm thinking. And that's one of the reasons I didn't want to sell. So we've got 120 and 128. So we've got to go all the way. Right, so we've got to go the way we can. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Alright, I pressed the wrong button. Field 56 is now just come up as a fertilizer job. I'm looking for field 50 as a mowing contract. It's relatively flat. 116, 130, 140. So yeah, we can't do 140 as much as we want. So no, we're going to have to bite the bullet here, guys, and we're going to have to go and do this. Right, I don't know how many litres I've got of either. I've got the mod that tells me the weight in tons rather than litres. No, I understand where you're coming from, guys. I'm just trying to right now. Like, if I can go and do a job for £1,000 and I can get a worker working, I'm thinking maybe the 1,000 holding off the tractor's worth more as a machine. I know other tractors do come up in the shop. I know that. This is what I mean. I'm fighting with myself on what's best to do. I've got to remember, guys, we are not driving on the left-hand side. We have to drive on the wrong side of the road on this map, guys. Right, let me just zoom in a bit. I zoom out sometimes, guys, just to give you all a bit better view while we're in the field. But when we're driving, I don't really see much point. Okay, that was some very weird stuttering. Weird little glitch. Yeah, if we're not earning with the Ford by the end of this episode or this live stream, then we'll have to look at selling the Ford. We've got to be making money with it. In order to keep it, we need to make money from it. I know right now we can't make money because I needed the fertilizer. Just trying to make sure I can remember what button does what on my on all my different controllers. How's the quality of the stream though, guys? Is it no issues? Music's not too quiet, music's not too loud. I'm not too loud. I might be too loud. I'm quite a loud person. All good? Nice. Yeah, it's the first stream in like 6 or 7 months, so definitely 6 months, so it's nice just to make sure everything's still working. And to be fair, the stream's working really well. Considering I'm streaming to 4 different platforms, in 4K, I'm streaming in 2K to YouTube and Twitch. 1080 to YouTube in a second stream and TikTok at 1080, and I'm still managing to pull a good 70 to 80 on the frames. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right, I don't know where my turn off is. That was my turn off. That was my turn off. That was my turn off. Yeah, I don't just want to play Farm Sim here though, guys. I'm not going to be playing Minecraft. I might play some Minecraft on stream one day. I've got a full sim rig sat in the corner of my game room. I want to do some sim races as well. So I do want to get into that again. I've been in it a lot over the last few weeks. Kind of what's been helping me just kind of get out of my own headspace. Come on, little tractor. Although it's not so little, this one.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Some Austrian German man. Clarkson! Guys, thank you for the follows. I do definitely... I want the Clarkson sound effect to be shouting at you. Are you with me? That's got to be louder. It's too quiet. It's like when Clarkson shouts, Hammond! You know what I mean? He doesn't do it quietly. Is that a shortcut up there? I don't know. I don't know if that's a shortcut. Like I said, we're what? A couple of hours into stream-ish. I don't really know the map very well at the moment. Right, we can't do 65, 66 and 67 with the Ford. I just wouldn't have the power. Yeah, it's a long way up here, guys. It is a long, long way. Yeah, Geistel or something, I believe the map is called. Oh, I've got a bit of a blocked nose coming. Come on, little tractor. Up the hill we go. Right, let's wear it. We are definitely on the right path. Why don't you get a bigger Ford if you like Ford? Because I couldn't afford one. I genuinely just couldn't afford one. This tractor was more power and it was cheaper than the Ford with the biggest engine. And because of it, we've managed to buy a spreader and we've managed to buy 1,700 litres of fertiliser. Right, so we are coming up a couple more corners. Wow, this is very steep up here, guys. This is steep. This is forcing this tractor to just struggle slightly. Wow, 12 mile an hour. Wow, the Ford would have never got up this hill. I think we'd still be at the bottom. Yeah, the Ford is going to have to do jobs around the shop area. I think around the shop area is where I want to buy my fields anyway, just because they are a little bit cheaper as well. Or they are compared to some of the bigger ones anyway. So that's field 127. And that... yeah. Right, so it's that field over there. 127, 129, 128 is back there. I don't really know why I'm going to be fertilising a field. I think we're going to do 120 first. I think 120, I'm looking for the way to get on that road over there. There's definitely a path over there, because I can see it. But there must be a turn off somewhere up here. I kind of want to do 128, I really do. It just pays more money. More money means more fertiliser, which means more contract. Fertilising is the time of year. I will get rid of the mini-map soon, guys. I just want to find where I'm going as easy as possible. Yeah, this is 120. 128 does not look like it needs fertiliser. This does not look like it needs fertilising, guys. This looks like it needs ploughing and cultivating. That's a bit weird. Right, let's just go that way a little bit. Let's just do that a little bit less that way. Let's just go a little bit smaller again. I'm going to crash into a tree probably. We did. We crashed into a tree. Right. So we've got that really annoying corner. That's the main thing. There we go. Right, so let's go full width again, and then we're gonna get spraying this way. Oh, definitely. That's not bad. That is not bad. That. Missing a little bit on that end. Right, let's just move over. There we go. We are getting all the way to the end now. You know what, guys? With the way this field is going, we might get both of these jobs done. We might get them both done. That would be a game changer, because that would be big income on a couple of little fields. Little-ish. The contract doesn't pay loads though, which is why if we're up here, I would like to get both done. If I can get both contracts done though, or if I can get this contract done for less than 50% or about 50%, that would give me enough fertilizer to do it. Gonna leave me a little gap on that middle. No! Come on tractor, come on tractor. Move over a little bit. I'm trying not to miss any on the edge. If you had a loader, you could carry a spare part. That's why I wanted to keep the Ford, dude, because if we could fertilise with the Ford and get a front loader on it, and we can put a front loader on this, it's just getting the money to get a front loader, if that makes sense. I have just narrowed that down just a little bit, and then we're gonna come down here and just try and be a little bit more narrow on that one there. Don't forget, there's a very big bit of this field up in this top corner. Ford isn't man enough though. Yeah, that could be the problem. To be fair, this tractor is struggling up here. I didn't realise how steep this map was. I had a little teleport around the map, and I was like looking in the fields and stuff, like, you know, would this map be a good map to stream on? And I thought, you know what, it looks like a really nice map. I didn't realise how bad it was though. Jesus Christ, it is so steep. It's so steep. It's just so steep. I knew you were going to do that to me, you little bugger. Right, guys, we have to go looking for the tiny little bits. We need less than 1%. I'm trying to keep it to 50%, guys. I'm trying to keep 50%. We've got 51%. There we go. There we go. 51%. There should be, in theory, enough to do the next field. That was £3,700. My bad. I forgot about that. We didn't do bad there, guys. So half a tank or half a spreader did that field. This field is technically smaller. I don't know if you agree with me on this one, guys, but I think we should start at the top. Work our way across and down. And no, I don't have narrow tyres. I don't have row crop tyres on this tractor. So we are going to have to just be a little bit fake with the... with that. I don't really have... I can't really do much about that. Right, come on, tractor. Come on, tractor. Come on. Downhill. Speed and power. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys, that if you all watched on the purple platform, you'd have access to sound effects. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like, I feel like we're wasting a load on the end, but last time I thought we had more than we did. We were missing it on the end. Come on, can we do it that way? Can we do it that way? I know we're going to waste a little bit right now, but yep. This is why I'd like to go down the liquid fertilizer route, though, guys. If we go down the liquid fertilizer route, we don't waste as much. Right, guys, we've got 24% left. That was not expected. I'm not going to lie, I did not expect to get or to have 24% left. Now, on the way home, there is technically this little field. Will we see if any more fertilizing pop up? No more fertilizing's popping up. This is literally on the way back to the shop, guys. We might as well do it. It is literally on the way home. You know what I mean? I don't want to make a habit of doing millions of the same job all at once, but we have to pass this field to go home to the shop. So we might as well do it. We've definitely got enough fertilizer. We used 20... We had 51%. We had 581 litres. We've got 200 kilograms. We've got 276 kilograms left. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not working in litres. I've got the mod, the British mod for the British, you know, instead of it being litres, we've got kilograms and tons. So really big fan of that, and I'm really liking that because that's how I'm going to be. Now I know we're not technically playing on a British map, but the continent still uses the metric system. You know what I mean? And that's what we're doing. I need to get a load of people actually who play this game and have like a multiplayer. That'll be good. I like multiplayer games. I did accept that job, didn't I? Yes. I was more trying to figure out where the turn-off is, but to be honest, we've got a long way to get to the turn-off. A long way up here, guys. We are going to try and stick to jobs around the shop, I think. That's where I want to buy. See, if we can go and do a job in the Ford, it would be nice to send this tractor off with a worker and do some mowing. These hills like here, field 67 here, that wouldn't be a problem with our mower for this tractor. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a bit of tissue. I'm feeling a little bit congested all of a sudden. Oh, won't be a moment. Yeah, just feeling very congested. Right, so we need to turn off after field. Right, so we need to take the turn off to field 34. That's what I was just trying to see whereabouts we were on the map. Tell you what I want to do actually. I know I keep kind of stopping and pausing and just want to move both my chats. I've got my chats on one of my monitors, but I just want to move it, you know, more side by side, so it's a bit easier to read. Now, I'm not saying it's going... Do you know what, actually? I might be better off doing this. Why don't I do this? Might be better off doing this. Let me just try this. Right. I don't know if I miss anyone's chat, I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm going to do my best not to miss anything. I don't know if anyone's at... You know what? I don't even know if anyone's talking on YouTube. I haven't even got... I've just realized after two hours of streaming, I've just realized I haven't opened YouTube chat. Oh, well, never mind. Sorry. Anyone watches this in advance? Sorry. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I've just realised, like, oh, I don't have that chat up. I feel bad now. I feel bad. I feel bad. Too busy now looking at people's chat comments to realise that I'm at my junction. What is the temperature of my CPU? Only 56. Oh, the Intel's 40. So not bad. Right, where is field? Really? This is it? Okay. I don't even know if I need full width here. Well, I don't need full width. I've gone in 3. You know what? I'm gonna stay on 3 in from maximum width. I don't think I need to go full width really. By the time I do this and then we come round, this isn't a bad little field though. There we go. And then go. Maybe go two in there so we can get all that. And then go back to 3 there. Nicely done. 93, 97, 98. And done. And I've still got 17%. That's really, really good. That was just on the way home. That was literally just on the way home. That was a good little side contract. I like that. Yeah, still got 17%, which is 191 kilograms. And if you remember, we still have some left on the pallet. So that is going to be another £600 in the bank. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think overall that was not a bad job. That really was not a bad job. I'm quite happy with that. We've got to turn right. If I remember correctly, we have to turn right. Diamond Dude, thanks for hanging out with me in stream today, dude, and having a conversation. I've got a few people scattered around the different platforms, but you are literally the only person chatting. I do appreciate it, thank you. Hey up, is that an ice cream van? That's an ice cream van! I like that. Yeah, I want to get to doing some farming, do a little bit of Minecraft, and I want to do some sim racing, and I want to do some snow runner as well. We got up to Russia, second map, when we were last live streaming that, so it'd be nice to get back onto the old snow runner. This is a nice tunnel. Yeah, this is very nice. A long way though, guys, to the top corner of that map. We have got to start trying to pick some contracts a little bit closer to home. Like we just drove all that way and earned $5 grand. Let's not sugarcoat it. We earned maybe at a push 6. And it's taken like, I don't know, I want to feel like that's taken like 25 real life minutes, you know what I mean? Definitely taken a while to get there and back. I wouldn't mind doing this field here for the grass. Field 17. I want to go back and just see just how much fertilizer we've got left. I also want to look in the market as well. I want to see what sales there is. We paid £18,000 for this sprayer, for example. If one comes up cheaper, we will be selling this to buy it. You know what I mean? We will sell new to buy used if we get a good deal. Doesn't look like there's much in this one. Still got the mower. Little bit gutted we missed the lizard, the dragon truck, to be honest. A little bit gutted on that one. We've got a bag of seed ready for a sowing job. Obviously, we've got a mower and a weeder and a second tractor. I don't think we've done bad for our very first live stream on this map. And there we go. We've got 25%, 285 kilograms. I know stuff has come up in the shop. Well, we can't pull that. We can't afford that. We can't. The only thing I can afford right now is about that. Ooh. Collect. Yeah, collect. We definitely need a cultivator though. There is some decent cultivating jobs coming up. Really? That's right where we were. I'm not going back up there. Nuh-uh. Not going back up there. Right, we can't do any harvesting. Mowing. Sowing? That is a nice contract. We've already got the seed. $4 grand, right. So we got a $4 grand contract. The question is, can we... Is there a seeder in here? Right, hang on a minute. Some weeders... No. Some weeders have a tank. And some weeders you can use to plant with. Right, so... We're not there. We're not along there. Right, so there's nothing in the shop. Field 17 price is £58,000. Now, it would be cheaper if we weren't playing on the hard economy, but we play on the hard economy because we like a challenge. I like that, though. Hang on a minute. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't like this. I thought that was a little wooded area. I didn't realise it was just a barn. Is there any pieces of wood cheap? 48 grand, that would earn us some money. We're not going to get much cheaper than 48 grand for wooded, are we? 52, not far off. Right, so we could do it. See, if I sell the Ford, it's nearly that. I'm a bit torn on what to do here, guys, because... Oh, sorry. I know what I was doing. I got distracted there. We were looking at cedars. Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on a minute. Hang on. We can buy a seed tank for... If we can plant either of those 3 crops, we've got a seeding job. Because we can buy that and put it on our weeder. Right, so give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. That is possibly a game changer. Oh, you want alfalfa. You want OSR. You want alfalfa and you want clover. So that's going to be what? That's going to be grass, spinach. That's going to be OSR, isn't it? OSR. We could buy that and possibly do a contract here. If I think that's right and that's OSR, because like I said, I've got the British mod on. So let me just look at the, I think that's canola. OSR is the last day to plant today. Yeah, we've lost canola for OSR. So that is OSR. So OSR, so we could. The problem we've got is it's such a small tank. That's the only thing that puts us off with this one. It only holds 350 litres. And we don't have enough money for this. So we either go and do a couple of mowing contracts or we can get that. But I think... Oh, hang on. It fits the 750. I don't think we have the we have the 600. So that means that won't fit on ours. I don't know if that tank would fit. Let's have a little look at where we are. It says it doesn't fit, but that doesn't mean that it isn't going to fit. Don't see why. No, maybe not. I'd have to try that in my test server and see if that works. It just doesn't help us right now, that's all. Something new has come up in the shop. We can't afford that. Right, cultivators. What cultivator can we buy for 5 grand? 6 grand. That's 7 grand. Jesus Christ. So the only thing we can buy is that, and I don't want that. I really don't want that. Lovely. So we can't... Yeah, we're stuck mowing then, guys. We're stuck mowing them again. A little look in here. Make sure nothing else has come in before we decide what we're going to do. No. That's the bucket. That's that, yeah. So yeah, there's nothing new. That really does suck, guys. That really does suck. We are going to have to go and do a mowing contract. These are really good. Oh, I've just realised where these mowing contracts are. I've just realised where these freaking mowing contracts are. You can go rot in hell. I can't believe that's where that is. It's right up at the top end of the map again. Right, where's mowing? Where's mowing? If I'm going up there, I'm going to do 2 contracts. Right, so before we go and do that, field 12 has just popped up again as a contract. I would like to go and do it again. We won't be doing field 12 again this year after this one. You are limited to how many times you can spray it. And this will be our 2nd time. We are also halfway through September as well. That's quite concerning. No, no, no. Right, get up there. Get to the edge. Get to the edge. Get up there. Full width down the middle. Yeah, we don't have a lot of this left, but this should be enough to just finish this contract. There we go, 97% again. So same corner again, guys. Yeah, that corner there that we apparently missed doesn't fill in. Interesting. And there we go. We've still got 156 kilograms left. Nice. Not a lot. It's not going to do any other field, but you know, it is just the fact that we did 5 fields to 1 pallet and 1 bag. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, let me just go and get the mower. Unfortunately though, guys, we are going to have to drive all the way to the top of the map again. Yeah, it's going to be a long drive, but we do have at least 2 contracts up there. So it's not too bad. Plus, if there's any more contracts on the way down, we'll do them on the way down. It's quite a bit of mowing though. You'll be running out of diesel. Yeah, I get a feeling. It could be a possibility, my friend. But at least there's 2 mowing contracts up there. We're not just going that way for 1. By the time we do these 2 mowing contracts, we should be able to buy a 3-meter seeder. And the 3-meter seeder means we can do the OSR field. Yeah, I love this British map. It gives you the British names and the British weights and stuff. I like that. I won't be a minute, guys. I'm just going to go and adjust my door. Apparently the ghost that lives in my house had closed the door. Yeah, so we need 4 grand to buy the seeder. Now again, the seeder is not going to be a great job because it's only going to be 3 meters. But I'm thinking that OSR field, as soon as we get 10 grand, we can load our seed that we've already bought onto the Ford, onto that seeder. That can go and do that job while we go and do something else. That's where our money starts coming in. Like I say, I haven't quite earned enough to do anything else really at the moment, but yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. That's the main thing. Gotta remember my way. Gotta remember which turn off it is. Good, let's kill him. Yeah, we best keep an eye on this fuel level. Okay, what just disconnected on my PC and reconnected? Oh, I know. It might be that. Nope, it wasn't that. Guys, I've lost my pedals. My Moser wheel's just stopped working. I'm going to presume it's my Moser wheel that's currently just... What the hell? What is going on with my Moser wheel? Yeah, it's my Moser wheel. My Moser wheel's currently just jumping on and off. What the hell? Please stop. Please stop disconnecting. What the hell? What the... My Moser wheel has literally stopped working. My wheel works. Oh, there we go. Guys, my accelerator pedal. Look, my accelerator pedal has just broke. I'm not even joking. My accelerator pedal on my Moser wheel has just broke. That's my accelerator all the way down. I have brake, which gives me reverse. I'm moving forward right now on the steering wheel. My Moser pedal has just broke. Wow. First stream back and Moser pedal broke. You heard it. The computer like on and off, on and off, on and off, registering. Well, that could have just put the end of today's stream. Because I'm currently having to use the keyboard at the moment. I've got steering and I've got reverse and brake. My accelerator pedal has literally just broke. It could be a loose wire, guys. I don't know. Although it can't be a loose wire because my brake pedal's working. I genuinely feel my pedal's just broke. I can't believe that. I haven't had it long either. I kind of need to get under my desk and have a look. But it's going to be weird because I'm not going to be able to keep an eye on chat, and I might cuss and swear a little bit because that's kind of really pissed me off, to be honest. I'm hoping it's just a loose wire. Like I said, the steering wheel works, the brake pedal works, just not the accelerator. When I get up here though, guys, I'm going to close like the Moser software down and reopen it and just see if that, you know, and turn the wheel off and back on. See if it triggers it. Could be a sync issue with it like disconnecting from itself. Yeah, I've got steering and I've got brake / reverse. I just don't have the accelerator. That's really weird. Well, kind of a bit annoyed about that one. Kind of a bit annoyed. Can you even buy one pedal? Or am I going to have to buy a whole new set of pedals for one? I've had this wheel. I don't know how long I've had it actually. I don't feel like I've had it that long. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted, maybe an easy, but yeah, maybe. I'm tempted to, oh, I can't. I was going to say, I'm tempted to put my Fanatec steering wheel pedals underneath me. Disconnect the wheel, but you know, leave the pedals in. And then use those pedals, but they're literally screwed into the sim rig. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm hoping it's an easy fix. It's funny how it's just the accelerator pedal. I am going to look actually at the pedal when I get to the hill. You know, when I get to the field. I was going to put a worker on while I look, but I kind of don't want to waste the money. But I haven't got much money, and I kind of want to get that Cedar. I'm thinking maybe it is. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like the brake pedal. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to set the time to 0. I'm just going to stick my head under the desk. Right. I think I know what it is. I've built a custom made anti-move bracket. And it now works. The wire's catching the bracket, but I can fix that off stream. So yeah, it wasn't a massive problem. It just came at the worst time possible when we're driving up that giant freaking hill. But yeah, I need to my little wooden bracket that stops the pedals moving, because what it is when I press the brake pedal, it, for example, it moves them further away under the desk. So I built like a little wooden frame that kind of sits underneath against the wall and then screwed into the bracket, into the pedals. That stops the pedals like sliding backwards all the time. For some reason, apparently, after about 9 months of having these pedals, because I did look on Amazon, yeah, it's decided it wants to knock the wire. So I'll just trim the corner of my little wooden frame and away I go, basically. That will be that. But yeah, if it goes off again, that's what it is. Wow, this tractor's struggling. Yeah, nice to know that it was an easy fix on the pedals. I tell you what though, it does make me think, right, I need another pedal. It's always worth having one in... I think they are both the same pedal. I don't know if there's a difference between the accelerator and brake pedal. So it'd be nice to maybe look at thinking about getting a spare pedal, because yeah, out of all the time, after all the times I've used this wheel, you know, this is the one time where like you don't want it to break because you're streaming. Like, it's not like I'm just sat there playing racing games, you know what I mean? This was obviously before I got my fan attack. Yeah, right now it's just screw it, unscrew my little wooden frame, trim a little bit off with my multi-tool on the corner, just to make sure it's got a little bit more leeway basically. I've just realised I've got the mod on that lets me mow the grass anywhere. This might look a massive mess after I've finished, but yeah. Easy fix. Easy fix. For the pedal. Yeah, it's weird. I've never had that happen before, so it kind of caught me off guard a little bit, really. Kind of got it in my head now. I want to fix it now, but if I fix it now, I've got to stop streaming, and I'm having a blast. Kind of want to get this seeder bought, and I wouldn't end like halfway through a day anyway. There we go. So that's a little bit more done there. Right. Not really the right way to do this, but we are just struggling ever so slightly on part of this field. I want to get this done here. Get that there. Nice. Get this bit up here. We're really struggling on this little bit here. I really want to just get this bit finished. I thought, to be honest, that this tractor might do better than it is doing. This tractor is really struggling with this job. Considering, you know, compared to the Ford, it's struggling just as much as the Ford would have done. I think the Ford needs wider tyres. I think wider tyres and wheel weights or something, if it's an option, might be what we're missing on the Ford. Yeah, so no matter which way I go up and down this field, the problem is still the problem. Just lack of power. Like, it's not as bad as the Ford, but you can still tell. Like, I bought this so we didn't have the power issues the Ford had, and they're not much better. Even though we've just added 60% more power, nearly 60% more power. Come on, little tractor, come on. 95%, yeah, we're gonna have to do what we did last time, guys, on that first field. Apparently these fields are literally all the way to the edge. Maybe another tractor for sale. Yeah, maybe, dude. That's kind of like the thing with it. But I want to get that seeder before I get anything else. The seeder's gonna open us up to sending the Ford out to work. And if we send the Ford out to work, that's just, whoa. That's just money in the bank, basically. Come on. There we go. Come on. And now don't get caught. There we go. No, not yet, dude. Not yet. We're going to see how the rest of, like, this in-game today goes. See if we can get it working before we sell it. And I'm not far off being able to afford a little 3-meter seeder, which means we can maybe put it to work. Even if it just does that one seeding job before we sell it. But it depends, because if another tractor comes in that is like 60 grand, I could sell this one and the Ford, and then I could get the bigger tractor. You know? Like a catch-22. Right, so I can cash that contract in. Yeah, I got distracted about that, didn't I? Didn't cash that contract in because my pedal stopped working. That was really weird. So we basically just follow this road round till we reach the next grass field. I can't believe we're back in this area though. I genuinely can't believe it. I'll tell you one thing though, when we do eventually be able to afford a harvester, we got to make sure we do not get a harvester that is out of our range. Like, if we buy a harvester, we can't put a header on it that's too big, because they only just work with their own header. If you buy a bigger header, they have less power. Obviously, look at the sizes and state of some of these fields. Yo, dude, thank you for the 10 TikTok coins. I knew there were coins, I just didn't know what the little emoji was. Dude, thank you for the little coins. Right, we're going to have the same again. We're going to have to do an outside the other way after this. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't realise it went all the way up that hill. I thought it was just this little bit. Oh crap. Dude, thank you for the roses as well, my friend. I do appreciate those, my friend. I really do. Never ask for any support, I never do. But I do appreciate when I get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! This is sick though. We had 105 brake horsepower. This is 160. It's roughly 55% more power. 55% more power, and it's just as slow. It's not as slow, I said just as slow as the Ford. At least the Ford had a valid reason for being this bloody slow. This hasn't got a reason. This has got more power. In the words of Mr. Clarkson, it's got more speed and power. Oh, what? What the hell? He just missed a giant piece. You suck. I'm missing bits now. Like an idiot. It's the way of the it's the shape of the, like the bouncy bits. There's little bumps in it and it's kind of just bounced over bits. And like the edge of the mower was just too far up that hill and it just lifted it off the floor. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I've really messed up here, guys. Right, I was meant to be on ×5. I was only on 0 because I had to pause it when I had to fix my wheel. I do apologise. I tell you what, to finish this job, we'll be on 6. Because we were only gone maybe, what, 2 minutes fixing the wheel? We weren't gone long, that's for sure. Alright, there we go. Let me just go a little bit further in this time. Just, yeah, it's because of the angle of the tractor. So, yeah, we're going to have to be a little bit careful there. We're going to have to go the other way anyway to finish this field. I'm wondering if it's worth just spending a bit of time on this bottom bit and then going up to the top and working our way down. I don't know. It's a difficult one to decide how to proceed. If we just keep going round and round and round, we're going to get there. You know, the whole field's going to be done no matter what. This is really, really... This is like danger for the tractor braking. Come on. Come on. As soon as you get up that bit there. I wonder what it'll be like going the other way. Sometimes it's a little bit easier going the other way. Although I think no matter what we do, we're going to hit this hill. Alright, let's just do this. There we go. Oh look, he didn't miss it this time because it was basically smooth. Right, well we are 48% through this, guys. If you are watching on TikTok, just so you are aware, we are 48%. I know you guys can't see that on the vertical view. Sometimes... Action! Sometimes that's why I do like to just kind of say our percentage, just to keep you guys up to date. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Right, tell you what. Curious, just curious. How much quicker can we freaking complete this field? If we miss that bit out for now and we do that bit at the end. I'm not saying it'll be any quicker, guys. I'm more wondering more than out else. Let me just try it this way. Like I say, the sooner we get this bottom bit done, the better. It's the majority of the field then. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the coins, the biddies, or whatever the platforms call them. They've all got different icons and different names. We appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Definitely worse going that way. Oh yeah, look at that, look how steep that... It doesn't look that steep. Does not look that steep in the slightest. Right, so let's try and go this way now. If we go this way... Right, that doesn't slow us down too much actually, going that way. Yo dude, thank you for liking the stream, buddy. I don't shout many likes out, but when stream is quiet, it does give me more chance to shout them out. Right, can I... Faxon! Dude, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, that. Got that bit done because it wasn't been lifted off from the tractor's weight. Nice. 74% right now, guys. 74. Well, not much left to go. I think on the next pass of that, we'll probably pick that waste up. That. Nice. Yeah, a little bit up there to do, but what we're going to do is we'll turn the mower off and we'll start at the top and we'll work our way down the hill. If we ever do this field again, that's what we'll do. We'll start up there and we'll just go side to side. But you've always got to do one headland, that's the problem. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to get that. Look, that little missing piece there. There we go. That is pretty much this bottom bit done. What I'm going to do now, I'm just going to get that little bit there. I know there's a little bit in that corner, but I just want to get that bit done up here on this line. And we're going to turn this mower off. And then we're going to get to the top and work our way down the really, really annoying hill. There we go. I'll lose all our power going up this bit, I'm afraid. That is... Wow, that is steep. That is crazy. No, it's not working as well as I really, really wanted it to. Really not. All I can think of at the moment is doing it in chunks like this. Still gonna struggle, but not struggle as often. Yeah, maybe we would have been better doing it the other way. We've got 11% left to do. At least for the contract, anyway. Yeah. 9%. Coming down that one bit of path there was 2%. That's crazy. It's just a shame at how annoying it is to get the rest of it done. Like this bit now, just sapped all the power. This is 160 brake horsepower, guys. Just down the drain. Emily, thank you for liking the stream. Like I say, when stream's quiet, guys, I can thank people for other things I normally miss out on when people are chatting. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Just make sure whatever field you get is flat. Yeah, either that, dude, or I get more power. We need power. Right, 4%. 4%, guys. 4%. I know this is going to look like I'm not doing a lot, but I really... I missed... Oh, God. I missed most of what I wanted. Right, this is the worst part now, guys, because there's a tree in the way. There's a freaking tree in the way. I can't see. I genuinely can't see a bloody thing. I need... Oh my God. How did I miss so much of that grass? Jesus Christ. I need 2%. I need 2%. I need 2%. I need 2%. There isn't 2% here, which means I've got to do a freaking headland, doesn't it? Yeah, that is not... There is not 2% here still. Maybe 1.5% now, but there is not 1.5% here, guys. That's for sure. So if I do that there, that is still 98%, guys. 98%. We have to do a really annoying headland the wrong way. Still on 98%, yeah. We're just doing the headland wrong first time. Like, we could have missed so much of that if we'd have done the headland going this way first time. Instead, we did it clockwise, and then we ended up missing out on a lot of grass. And I've got to be careful down here. 99%, guys. 99. Come on, reverse, ya bagger. There we go. Missed the tree. Go down here. Whee! There we go. Right. We are going to just cash this contract in. Please give me £10,000. It has given me £10,000. Now let's have a little look. We've got that. Right, so we've got the Mercedes coming in the last hour. It wasn't really anything amazing. We do have more vehicles in the shop though, guys, or in here. We've got a Roper header. And we've got a header trailer. Is that it? This is not adding stuff as quickly as I thought it would. I thought this would have like filled up by now. We've been in this game now for 1.5 in-game days. I thought it would have done more by now. You know, put more in there. That would be the best one to get. That would be the best one to get, but we don't have the money for that one. So we are just going to come in along here. We're going to buy this. We're going to buy this. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're poor, guys. We can't afford none of this. Can't afford none of these fancy colours. Get rid of these fancy colours. Charging me £3 for paint. 10,000. Thank you very much. There we go. We've just bought a Cedar and we're back down to a measly £746. I tell you what, them contracts had best still be there. Sewing 18. That's £4 back from one sewing contract. That's nowhere near us. That's nowhere near us either. That's not a bad little sewing contract. We might have time for that. Yeah, we've got something. How much is that Massey? That Massey is about 119,000, pal. It's more than we've got, pal. It was one of the first things to spawn in there, and we can't afford it at all. This will take the entire tub of seed. Right, our contract is planting alfalfa. Oh my god. Yeah, it's alright. I was about to say something really silly saying, hang on a minute, that's not 1,000 litres. But 1,000 litres is 779 kilograms, which is correct. I've just bought this. And I don't know. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I saw it. Alfalfa. Wow, it's only got 300 kilograms of seed for alfalfa. What the hell? I like this though, guys. We've already got a mower. We've already got a fertilizer spreader. We've already got a weeder, and we've now got a seeder. You know what I mean? That is brilliant. This is stream number 1 on this map. You know what I mean? That's brilliant. I am very, very happy with the progress today. Should be. It's like 3 hours in. Right, I'm trying to decide, guys. Shall we put a worker on this? Or do we do it ourselves? Or shall we put a worker on it and then see how far he gets? Before we run out of money. Yeah. Let's do that. Right. What else have we got while we're up in this area? We are at the very far end of the map. Since we're here with a with a mower, is there anything else while we're in this area? Field 3's near the shop. That one's mowing. That's $3,000. Tell you what, then no, but we will go and do that while the seeder's going. Okay, why is my wife sending me the same message she did earlier? I didn't want to hear it the first time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you taking the George Michael? We can go along this country lane here. It's not much more out of the way than going all the way bloody round that way. Although we could just come down here and round the back here. Tell you what, let's see if we can figure out where we're going. See if there's a bit of a shorter way. Whoa! I didn't realise there was a ditch there either. I'm not going to lie. Alright. I think we want to be this way. No? Yes, we do want to be this way, but just not. Okay. Just got that a little bit wrong there, guys. Nicely done, though. This basically cuts the corner off, is what I'm getting from this. And it won't save much time, but it might save some. Instead of having to go up and down and round, we kind of going down and round. But at least we're heading down, which is the way we want it to be. Gotta be careful here though, guys. It's getting to 2:30 in September. It does look like it's getting a little bit dark. We have definitely got to finish this field. We've got to finish field 3 mowing while we've got it on us, because that, well, we can't finish until that contract is done. That's got to be done before midnight. I say I don't really want to be working in the dark because it's harder for you guys who are watching to see, but you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Only using 50% GPU, only using 20% of the Intel Arc GPU, and only using 30% of the CPU. Nice. Not quite hitting 60 though, but it's fine. But I am maxed out in 4K, so that's fine. We haven't got the stutter like we had earlier. To be honest, I only have the Intel Arc in the PC still. I had it in from the 48 and it never took it out. I might take it out and see how we go. Just plug all... No, I can't take it out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors. And the 5090's only got room for 4. I don't even know what my graphical settings are. I presume just maxed out, but yeah, not really sure. Either way, the game's running silky smooth. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Right, so if we turn off here, we can get the boat back to where 32 is and cut this whole corner out. But that means waiting for the boat if it's not on our end, which could then delay us. There's no point. At least if we're driving at 24 mile an hour, we're driving at 24 mile an hour. We are just moving. Our sewing contract though, guys, is 8% done already. 8% done already. Nicely done, little Ford. I've found a job for you. I just hope, although you have already taken £150 off me in weight. Whoa! Whoa, nearly £200 off me in wages already. Wow. Really? This guy's going to charge me more money than I've bloody got. He's going to charge me more money than the contract's worth. He's charged me £200 already. He's done 9%. Jesus Christ. Call it 10% for 200 quid. Ah, he's going to charge me like 2 grand to do this field. I swear the contract's only like 2,300. That's because it's a baby 3 metre. That's the problem. The cedar is too small. But at least it's a cedar. Nice to get to field 1 and get field 3, sorry, and get this mowing done. This mowing is going to help pay for this guy's wages by the look of it. Jeez, I genuinely can't get over how much he's just charged me. You'll find out on the hour in like 13 in-game minutes. Oh guys, we've got to lower the time back down. We were only meant to mow that first field on 6. That's why our time's gone quicker than I thought. Turn the lights on, we're going through the tunnel. My wife's at work for at least another 3 hours. Problem is, in about 45 minutes, I have to at least let the dog out for a week. I don't know what he's done and where he's working, but he's cost me another 50 quid. He's cost me another 50. That's costing me a fortune. I think I'm going the right way. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way here or not. There's field 6, but how do I get to 3? Does that go all the way up, or does that just stop? Nope, that goes all the way up there. All the way up the side of 6. And that, yes, that is fine. Probably stuck in a ditch. Oh, don't tell me, dude, just don't. Honestly, just don't. It wouldn't surprise me if the little bugger was. Right, here we go then, guys. £250 in less than an hour. That's how much he's costing me. Right, there we go. Go and try and do the edge of this field. This is a relatively big field, guys, but it is relatively flat, so we shouldn't have the problems we've had over the last 2 fields. But those last 2 fields meant we could buy a cedar. You know what I mean? We won't always struggle like this, and you're going to look back at some point and be like, oh, remember when you used to struggle? And it will be like, yes, how can I forget? Right, not quite the edge of the field with the mower, so we do have to once again come back the other way. But right now, that is good enough for me. Yeah, good enough for me. Like I say, we don't have GPS on this one. I don't really know what era tractor we would have GPS. I reckon we'd have GPS on tractors from about 2002 onwards. Roughly, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to think when I learned to drive. Yes, there was expensive vehicles with GPS in the 90s, but it wasn't like it was like when TomTom released like their first one and GPSs just kind of went wild. Everyone got one, do you know what I mean? Hey, if that worker gets stuck in a ditch now, dude, I'm going to blame you. Telling you now, if he's stuck in a ditch at any point, you're getting the blame. I know one thing, guys, he's cost me a lot of money. He's cost me a lot of money. Although he is now 25% through the... Right, so hang on. He's cost me £350, but he's done 24% of the field. I don't think, to be honest, that's too bad. I don't think it's too bad. On those calculations, 350, 7, £1,400 to do the entire field, plus a bag of seed. The question is how much am I getting paid for the contract? Because the question is, I'm curious now. It's £4,000 to sow that field. If he cost me £1,400 in wages, and he cost me a bag of seed, which I bought cheap, by the way. I got seed in the shop cheap, one bag. I got, I think, 20% off the bag of seed. So, you know, those little bargains are going to be what we're looking for. Yeah, I think overall we should maybe do pretty well. The problem is we might run out of money before he finishes, or before we finish this job, and he won't have the money to finish. So we've got to... I think he'll get to about 50% before we run out of money, ish, give or take. Give or take. We're getting there though. We're now ahead of him. We can mow a little bit wider than he can sow those, but we are ahead of him. But we're not gonna, like I say, it's the bank balance we're watching. £371 left. 30% complete. I don't know how often the money updates for the workers. Like if we had Courseplay, we could set the wages to free. But I feel like that's cheating. We're 49% done. Down to 341 on the money. I think it updates every, I think about every half hour maybe, or maybe every 15 in-game minutes. I think it's something like that. I can't say for sure, to be honest, but I think it's something like that. My room's getting a bit dark. I might have to turn a light on. Just because I can't see the buttons on the steering wheel. It's just come dark all of a sudden. I'd opened my window to let a bit of air in, but considering Teddy Swims is playing in my town, and I live like 5-minute walk from the concert, which is outdoors, by the way, you can hear it word for word. Like, I don't have to pay to go and visit. I don't have to pay for a concert. I literally can sit in my backyard or my front yard, you know, gardens, if depending where you're from, and listen to every concert for free. all right, you're not actually in there having the full experience, but if I can listen to the concert, no different than the people in there, and I'm not paying £300 a freaking ticket, yes, please. I will do that. One of the joys of my house. I'm a 5-minute walk from the town centre. I am a 5-minute walk to the concert area. I am 5 minutes in a different direction to the beach. Literally 5 minutes and feet are on the sand. But yeah, brilliant. One of the joys of buying this house, even with all the issues we've had. La, da, 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 da. I wish I was near the beach. Oh, dude, I can see the beach from my upstairs window. If I go to the third story, depends what. It's the third story from the ground floor, but technically it's the fourth story if you go from the basement. But I live in a proper big old-fashioned Edwardian townhouse, and I can see the sea from my upstairs window. It's lovely. The only problem you have is my house at the moment is currently in the need of repointing, because obviously we are so close to the beach. The weather plays havoc on the brickwork. Oh my god, it really does. So I've started painting the brickwork outside to give it, you know, a little bit of extra protection, you know, breathable paint, just to try and give it that little bit extra protection. But I've got sections of my house I need to repaint. The good thing is, the majority of the bits that need doing are within reach on a ladder, so I can do them myself. I do really need to do it. I just, like I say, I've not been like well in myself over the last few months. I haven't really done anything. I'm really stuck in my head, you know. Yeah, tell me about it, pal. The problem is the UK is an island. It's always got. Do you know what annoys me though, right? And I'm gonna be honest when I say this, right? I went to look at a car a few weeks ago, and it was a Japanese import car. Lived by the sea. Yeah. Not an ounce of rust on it. Was not parked inside, apart from parked inside for a little bit. But 90% of the time was parked outside. Not a speck of rust underneath. Not even on the subframe. 20 years old. You work that one out. You get a 20-year-old car in this country and it's all into bits. And not all of them, but people who don't look after cars. All into bits. Different paint over there, yeah. Definitely buy Japanese imports. Definitely. You know what I really want? I want one of them little trucks you can get. You know them little like pickup truck things you can get. You know, like little 2 seats at the front. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. I wouldn't mind by a freaking mechanic by trade and all, and I just can't think what it's called. Do you know what I mean? The little tiny little things you kind of sit above the wheels. Can't think what they're freaking called off the top of my head. I want one of them. I really do. The amount of freaking tip runs I do is freaking perfect. Dude, it's single player. You've asked that. You asked that hours ago. If it was multiplayer, I would say yes. If you were a regular in the stream. That's how I do it, guys. Anyone wants to join, you got to be a regular in the stream when I do open a multiplayer. I am looking at a multiplayer server for online. I think it'll be pretty cool. We could do like a own the map challenge. Like, can you imagine if there's like 8 of us all in one server? You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't remember the name of them either. It's really... I know they're made by Suzuki. I know, because there's a guy around the corner got one, but he's got a British one. It's rusted to hell. He's the locksmith, and I know he's got one. Perfect size van, actually, for a little locksmith. Honestly, he can park it just about anywhere. To be fair, where we live and the park, he can park it almost vertical in the, you know, on the street. Not that much longer than the parking bays. Right, 97 guys, 97. 97. We're going to run out of money in £146. £146 and he's 48%. We've got to get this done before we run out of money. 99% guys, 99%. Have we got this one? Yes, we've got it. We've got it right. Let's get straight into there. Let's get that collected right now. Right, that worker can finish with Suzuki Carry. Yeah, I feel like the Japanese though have a different name for them. Definitely. I definitely feel like they've got a different name. Right. Oh, guys. Oh. What is in the shop then that we can afford to buy now? Do you know what? That's probably what we need. That's probably the perfect size for this tractor. The problem is we don't have the money. Currently paying wages. So we have two options now, guys. We can either finish the contract that we're currently paying someone to do and we save a little bit of money, or we find another mowing contract or a weeding contract. Weeding, mowing, they're kind of what we've got to do. Suzuki Super Carry is the import name, right? Oh, Field 6. It's Field 6 a contract? We're literally right next to it with a mower. Really? Really, guys? You're not gonna give me Field 6? Come on. Give me Field 6. Give me Field 6. Come on. 22. No, that's quite far away. 65 is quite far away. Come on, Field 6. We've got Field 8. Ooh, how big's that though? 3.8 acres. That's a big field. I'm just trying to think of the money though, guys. Just trying to think of the money. Right, is there any weeding contracts? No, there is baling. There is cultivating, there is baling. That's round, but see, ooh, a round baler. Something else. I tell you what, actually, I tell you what's a good money maker. These contracts are good money makers. These are really, really good. But let me have a look at Field 8. How do you get to Field? Field 8 is in here. I feel like we've done a lot of mowing though, but I'm limited to what I can do. There are a couple of contracts here to do, but it's having the fertilizer right now. That's the problem. I need the money for the... I'd love to do Field 65, but it's just so far away. My only option is Field 8. Field 29 is a bale wrapping contract. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. Don't really want to do a deadwood contract. I haven't got a chainsaw actually, so I don't want to spend £1,000 to make less back because that's not money well spent right now. Yeah, 65 and 60. If I had the ability to take two items, I would go do 65 and 68, but I don't have a front 3-point. That's kind of out of the question. There's no weeding contracts at all. Well, there is, but they're not weeding, they're spraying. The only job I can do is this mowing job. But I feel like we've just done 3 mowing contracts, but I don't have anything else to do. 118 for baling, but we can't afford a baler. We can't rent. We can't, you know, we can't lease anything. Just while I'm here, did anything come up in this area? Yes, there is. Nothing. Nothing. Ah. It's annoying. Tell you what though, guys, look, he's done a cracking job of this field. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, guys, there is a little bit of... Look at this. This is a little grassland for £16,000. We could put goats in this. We could put goats or sheep in this. If we buy this... He's got... he started on 99%. He's got 200... and he's got 92% left. Yeah, this guy's making us a fortune. He's costing me a fortune in wages, but he's hardly used any seed whatsoever. That is brilliant. We do have precision farming on though, guys. So he went, you know, it might be, you know, field seed depending. It might be a good might be a good seed rate. Might be a good seed rate on that. But yeah, $3 grand there. I'm trying to decide what we can maybe look at buying. So we could do with a baler. The baler's a 12 grand. We want that one really. I know it's 70 grand, but we want the big bales. A header. Oh, 6 grand for a little. It's a bit small of a header, but 6 grand. It could open us up to a new lot job of contract. Yeah. I don't want to mow, guys, but I'm kind of out of ideas. I was hoping Field 6 as a grass contract was going to come up. It did not. Very disappointed with that. Field 6. Take over this. Yeah, he's just doing such a nice job though, dude. That's the problem. If I do it, there's going to be gaps missed. I'm not even joking. I will miss loads seeding. I thought we'd have more items in this shop by now. Need to have a look in here actually and see if there's although saying that we don't want to get too much because then they're in there for 3 days, so. But remember guys, shop will be closing soon. Was that another tractor? We got the Leyland down there. We got the Massey down here. And that's it. Leyland's quite expensive though, to be fair. Although saying that, they want £28,000 for it. It's not bad. I tell you what actually, for the money, it's got the same power as the Ford. But it's done a hell of a lot less hours than the Ford. That's actually not a bad deal. It's 5 brake horsepower less than the Ford. If we sold the Ford right now, we'd get 29 grand. We could buy this for 28. We might get 5% discount on this. We might get 5. I forget that happens because it's not technically there, is it? I think that happens on all of the items. Does that happen on them all? Okay. Why is that happening on my Leyland? My Leyland's not broke. But I can walk right through it. I'm very tempted actually about getting the Leyland over the Ford. Oh, no, you can't have a front loader. You can't have a front loader on that. Just remembered. I tell you what, I'm going to let the worker finish this, guys. But I'm just going to enjoy being sat in it. I need to put a light on anyway in my room. So that gives me the perfect chance to put a light. There we go. Light is on. Curtains are closed. Oh, I forgot about the seagull mod. I've got so many mods on here, guys. I've forgotten which ones are which. I like that, though. It adds a little bit of life to the map, doesn't it? Maybe we wouldn't have them kind of seagulls in the middle of the mountains, maybe, but maybe more suited for a seaside map. But hey, I'm trying new mods. I haven't played the game in 7 months or 6 months. You know what I mean? I'm trying the new mods. Wow. Is it all PC mod? Yeah, a lot of them are PC mods, dude. They are like script mods and stuff. It's nice to see this guy just working in it, you know, just, you know, I know I'm not driving it, like, but it's nice just to sit and see it, you know what I mean? But between the mowing contract I did and then this job here, you know, we're going to be back at nearly 10 grand again. Well, this job's about 4 grand, so that's going to put us at 7 grand now if I took over the wage and the driving. But I don't think he's doing such a bad little job. I think he's lined himself up there. He's dropped it down and he's got straight back on with it. Doing a cracking job, to be honest. And it just gives me a chance just to sit and kind of just chill for a minute and do other bit, you know, just have a bit of a chitty chat. Yeah, I wish you could have some of these mods. Ah, yeah, that's where the headland's going to be, innit? 370. So he charges me £375 an hour. You'll have to finish the headlands. Why do I have to finish the headlands? Why can't we just enjoy this? Look, I don't want to take work from a woman of colour. You know what I mean? She's done the job to now. I'm not just going to come in at the end and steal the glory. She's done a cracking job. Alright, you're starting to miss bits now, like. I don't know why you turn the wheels, put it down and then turn the wheels back. That's a bit weird. I kind of feel like there should be some lights on though. I can't turn them on because I'm not driving. Guys, I can't get over how little seed this worker's used. So, we had 99%, which was technically, it should have been 100. I don't know why it read 99. We put 1,000 litres in and it had 1,000 litre capacity and it said 99%, which is ridiculous. But we've still got 89% of the seed left. This is going to be huge because it means in the next day, I'm only waiting for this woman to finish it. We'll start a new day. Then we'll have a load of new different contracts to do. But remember, we've only got so long. If we look on the calendar, right, we've got green rye maybe tomorrow. Clover, you know. Catch crop mixture, whatever that is. Alfalfa grass, you know. We've got winter barley plantable in the next month and winter wheat. That's not too bad. We might get a spelt as well. So we'll have a lot of contracts to do where this is better. I'm tempted about, because we're not allowed to lease, I'm very tempted about, once this is finished, selling this cedar. Now, I know I don't want to keep doing this as a habit, but I'm thinking of this one. We will have the money to buy this one. This is an extra 1.4 meters wide. This is 1.4 meters wider. It can take quite a bit more capacity as well. So I'm thinking for £12,000, that also cultivates, so it's a bit better when it comes to having our own field. And it only needs 95 brake horsepower. So yes, it won't be great on the Ford, where this one is, but it should still do well. And we'll be able to do the fields 1.4 meters every strip quicker. But we just couldn't afford that. And like I say, we can't lease, so we had to buy that. That'll be worth about 9 or 10 grand. That'll be worth about 9 grand when we trade it in. Plus the money we'll have. We'll have enough to buy that, but we won't have anything else, and that'll be where our issue comes in. No. If I go on to settings, workers is already off, dude, for buying. Fuel, seed, fertilizer, slurry, and muck is already turned off. That reminds me, my graphical settings, technically ultra. Everything is on ultra. DLA, yeah, DLAA, so yeah. Nice. Could technically turn that to DLSS and turn it to quality. And then turn the sharpness up, and you guys wouldn't know the difference. I wouldn't know the difference because I'm partially blind. And we might get an even smoother game. You're gonna turn your lights on, woman. Right, she's on the headlands, guys. Headland number 1. Oh, I'm buzzing. This is... And we'll have the 4 grand from this. So if we get 9 grand from trading on this machine, that gives us 11. That gives us just short of 12 grand. Then we've got the 4 grand from doing this job. So just going to point out that, you know, we'll have the money to buy that new cedar, and that will be 1.4 meter. Every 3 strips will be free. So then putting a worker on with the cedar, for example, would just be a game changer. Right, I've just realised what she's doing. Right, I am just going to do the headlands, guys, because she's going to take the mickey otherwise. He's going to stop and start, and I ain't got time for that. Let's just get on with the end. I've fired her. Don't forget you need to empty the seed before you sell. Yes, remind me when we do it, because I'm going to sell this cedar today, because if I take it into next month, it'll be classed as 1 month old, and it will lose more value. This is, I think, 3 headlands this is for. So we're just gonna tidy it up like this, and then we'll just go around as many times as needed. We'll do what we need to do. Yeah, I've got 88% of this cedar full of seed still. This was fantastic. This seed is brilliant. It's very small. It served a purpose. We've made some money from it. It's, you know, it's kind of like leasing, innit? But we take the hit on the money we've lost. But we don't have to sell it. I just think we should. The problem's going to be getting around the map with a 5 meter cedar. You know, there is traffic on this map, and that's what concerns me. I don't know if it's worth. This is why am I even going to be able to get it out of the road because of that junction? There's a traffic island in the middle of the road, isn't there? Right, we have got 90% complete, guys. 10 more percent. 10 more percent. I have got just a little bit of an overlap on the left hand side of the tractor. That's more just so we don't miss anything going along there. I don't mind cutting the corners a little bit. We've always got a little bit of leeway. Right, we're on the second headland now. Right, I had to stop then because I had to mute the mic to open a drink. I didn't want the noise coming down the microphone. But there we go. We've smashed this then. We will take credit for doing the entire field. Because we're just knobheads about it. Alright, let's go in. Might miss little bits on the third headland, but you know, yeah, we didn't miss it on purpose. There we go. That's not going to be much of a headland, is it? Jesus Christ, on the next go round. Saying that though, we're 95% on the headland, guys. Who's to say we even need to come around here? This is looking very, very nice though. Very nice. Oh, you beaky bastards. Jesus, you're bloody loud. PTSD from seagulls where I live. There we go then, guys. This is definitely the final headland on parts of the field anyway. 98%, guys. We don't even need to do all this headland. We do need to make sure though the shop's still open. %, guys. 99. Oh, that's a nice little stream. And there we go. We have a completed head field. Yeah, like you drive down the road here now, guys. Look, that just fits down this road. Is it worth keeping this or is it worth selling? I'm concerned about the roads and being able to get to the jobs. It does concern me a lot. Like this bit of the road's not too bad. We'd have the road to ourselves. I tell you what, I'm gonna buy the bigger one and we're gonna see. I think this shop's gonna close at 6. Oh Jesus, that was more money than I expected to lose. You told me 6 grand and then you just gave me 7. I'm not going to argue. Yeah, 7,800. You said you were going to give me 8,600. That said 8,600, didn't it? Honestly. Could have washed it. I don't have a bloody jet wash. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do now then. We're going to leave that in the garage. Bloody wash it. Where am I supposed to put a jet wash? I don't own the bloody land. Yeah, I'm not buying anything now. I'm gonna... Oh, new item. It's no good to us. There we go, guys. The shop closes at 6 o'clock. The shop closes at 6 o'clock. Right, so what we need to do now then, guys, is we need to make it... we need to make it tomorrow and then see what else there is to do. We can have a look at all the items coming in. Whoa, we got rain. That'll do. 6 o'clock will do because it gives me a chance to look in the shop. Right, in the shop then, guys, we've got... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I scrolled past really quick and thought that was something else. I've got a Lamborghini tractor. And I genuinely thought that was the Lamborghini tractor. That's why I was getting excited. Like, oh. Guys, look what's come up in the shop. I literally shit you not. £22,000. By the way, we didn't cash that contract in. 4 grand. Something has come up in the shop we need. And I can't afford it. That would be the only cedar we would need. I just want to point out, that would be the only cedar we would need. We need 10 grand. We need 10 grand relatively quickly. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have a little look what has arrived in this shop. I'll get into this tractor because it's here. We have got a very, very big Macedon header. Oh, hello. How much are you? £10,000 for a corn header. And that's not too shabby. You could if you sold the Ford. Well, that's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. We have a beautiful harvester. I can't afford you. I know I can't afford you. It's £379,000. That's still in here. That's still in here. That's still in here. And that's still in here. Things in the shop stay in for approximately 3 days, guys. But as you can see, this entire space can fill up. So, you know, there's plenty of room. The problem is, I just want to point something out. If we sell the Ford, we lose the ability of a worker. So, what contracts is there right now? We have a mowing contract for £3,000. We basically need to make 10 grand. We need 10 grand. We have the ability of field 137. Cultivating is where we need to be. Cultivating is easy money. Field 11, field 113, not doing that. So we could do 2 mowing contracts. No, this is more mowing. This is more mowing. I'd really sell the weeder. The weed is not enough, but the weeding contracts are going to start rolling in because planting season's over. Let me just... Oh, hang on. I've cleared the freaking contracts, not refreshed them. Right, let me just get as many contracts on the screen as possible so we can decide what we're going to do. You see, we could do deadwood contracts. We spend £1,000 and get a chainsaw. We'd only make £50, but we could do a few of them. 35 is too far to travel. It's not too far to travel, but 35. Field 7's disappeared. Whoa, 4 grand. Whoa. Oh, hang on a minute. Field 135 and 140 are kind of near each other. That's 3 grand in mowing. I say we can't harvest. We could get fertilizer, but we'd have to buy fertilizer. Now, that's not the end of the world, but if we buy fertilizer, you know, that kind of takes a chunk of that money. But we would get more fertilizer to do more than that one job. Tell you what. This is going to sound really weird for now. I like to buy the still. Right. We've got a chainsaw. We've got a chainsaw. We're going to go and do this. I can fast travel to this, guys, because it's just a Deadwood contract. I am not pissing around with Deadwood contracts. Oh, yes. About 8 trees. You don't even have to cut them at the bottom. You just have to cut them. 28. Nice. I know this is only going to make us, in theory, 50 quid. I know that, guys. It's not about... This first one was more about buying the chainsaw. There's another one. Just saw it then, sticking through the woods. Right, there's at least 2 or 3 more trees. You tend to find, if you just take a step back, the dead trees sometimes are taller. I believe there is one more tree. We cannot get this wrong because we do not want the fine cutting the wrong tree. Is this the tree? That is not the tree, but it looks freaking dead to me. There it is, there it is, there it is. I just seen it then. I saw it through the branches. Right, there we go. That is going to be... That's basically going to be 50 quid in the bank. But it means we bought a chainsaw. We bought a chainsaw. That's the main thing from that. We bought a chainsaw. There is some more deadwood trees to cut down here. The jobs are here, that are here, I don't like. Let me just do one more deadwood contract because I'd like to just earn a little bit of money from said chainsaw. Don't know if... Am I allowed to come this way? I don't know how many trees there is on this one. We'll find out in a minute. There's one. Whoa! There's only 5 trees, guys. And there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I know it's around here, they were together. I can't see this tree for... Oh, I just can't see it. Like, I feel like we've passed it. It's freaking right there. How did we not see that? Are we blind? No, it's not. I don't. Guys, I don't know if that's the tree. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. It's in the ground. Look, the marker's in the ground. It is the tree. I couldn't see the ink on the tree, you know, the paint, to see if it was the right one. Right, we have earned a little bit of money. We've made the money from the chainsaw. So we've made money today. And we've made money. I'm going to refresh these to see if I can get that bloody mowing contract back. I want that mowing contract near our farm. Oh, field 17 mowing, £2,000 nearly. Right, well, there's one. Well, look at that deadwood. 1,500 quid. 11 for mowing. Like I say, I don't really want to do this much mowing myself, guys, but it's... We for real, though? Like, back in this area with another set of these trees? Right. Oh, crap. We got 10 this time. We got 10. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. Jesus, they've got 10 trees in this tiny ass little gap. That's quite impressive, to be honest. Get worker on mowing while you do the trees. I am trying to save the money right now, dude, because this is the last one of these. This is the last one of these. I'm only doing it because it was £1,500. Literally no other reason than this was £1,500. Right, we are 1 tree missing. I say missing, it's not exactly missing, is it? But you know, you get the idea. There it is. There she be. I'm not moving very fast with the chainsaw out, but there we go. There we go. So that's going to take me up to like £1,600 nearly. That's the only reason I did that. Like I said, I'm not going to make a habit doing them. We've got 2 more. I got like another 3 grand coming in. So it's not quite enough to do this. But it also means we don't have to sell the Ford. That's what I'm trying to aim for. Do you know what I mean? We might have, you know, if we buy a bag of fertilizer. I don't know if this is going to... Yes! The shop is still closed, but this one's still open. Nice. Right, let me just look in the discount shop again, guys, because we do have a new item coming in. Right, we've lost quite a few items here, guys. That might not be it. That has massively gone up the list. We need 5 grand in the next couple of minutes. No, is it 5 grand? How much money did I need? How much money did I need? How much money did I need? I need 22 grand. Oh god, I need 7 grand. I need 7 grand. If I have to sell the weeder, I will. It's just the weeding coming up. I haven't seen any sowing contracts, actually, considering there's the time for all the winter crops. I haven't come across any yet. And I'm quite concerned about that, because I don't want to buy... Look, there's no sowing contracts. None at all. And yet we've got all this winter wheat and barley we can be planting. I don't want to buy something and not be able to use it straight away. Right, we've got a nice early start today though, guys. We normally start about 8ish, but we've been at it since about 7. I don't think we're doing bad. Like I said, there's no seeding contracts right now, so I don't really know if it's worth buying the seeder to... If I buy it, I need to put it to work straight away. It needs to pay for itself, like, instantly. Well, I'm not really sure, you know, what to do now. Like, that's a fantastic bargain. It's 6 meters, but we wouldn't be able to use it for months. It'd be sat on the side of the road for 6 months, and we would be possibly just mowing for the next 6 months, because all we've got is a mower and a weeder. We really got to think about, you know, getting this right. We can't get it wrong. If we get it wrong, we're bankrupt. Nearly. Oh, there's a massive ditch here, guys, and it's playing havoc. Yeah, there's not many jobs we can do today. So I'm glad I didn't put the guy mowing, because he'd have just taken money out of the bank. At the moment, mowing is looking like our most productive money today. We could buy a cultivator and go cultivate. Spend 10 grand on a cultivator. About 5 meters wide, I think it is. We could do the cultivating contracts. That would earn some money if needed. Right, I think I might stay in this little bit of the field here, guys, until we've got this bit done. Because we're kind of jumping between two sections of the field with a narrow gap in the middle. I kind of don't see the point. We're just wasting time going between the two. Hello! Long time no see. Yeah, sounds about right. How are you doing though, buddy? How are you doing, Scott? How are we doing? We're doing alright. The main thing. If we just do that now and come back this way, we might have to do a headland coming the other way again. You know what I'm going to do? I know people are going to shout at me for doing it this way, but well, whichever way I mow, people shout at me. You know what? I've got a can of full fat vanilla Coca-Cola, and do you know what? Oh, it's just hitting the spot tonight. I wish it was cold, but my room's like 31 degrees, so it can't be cold. And like I say, I'm good, mate. Missed his live stream. But you know what? You're not the only person who said that, dude. But I've had a lot going on, pal. In the house, and like, I don't want to say like mentally. I'm not like mentally mental problems or all like that, but you know, I just had a lot going on that I just needed to try and just sort some things out. You know what I mean? And to be honest, it still isn't any better than it was. But I've just been playing some games over the last like month or so. And it's like, you know what, I kind of just want to do a little bit of farming or something, and then, you know, do a little live stream. You've come in and having a chat about someone, Diamond Geezer. He's chatted to me all evening, and you know what, this is, yeah, it's been a really good evening. I can't guarantee when the next stream is. The Dragon Lady's just started a new job tonight, and she's not really got full set hours at the moment, and I kind of want to do it when the Dragon Lady's not around. That way, when the Dragon Lady's around, I still get to spend time with her. You know, because, you know, I value my bollocks. Anyone's married, you'll know what I mean by that. Right. Hopefully I don't have to come back this way, but I think we're going to have to. Just going to leave the mower on there, because we did miss a little bit around there. There we go. I'll tell you what though, look at the tyre marks this is making. Jesus. Look at the tyre marks in the grass that's been cut. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. There we go, nicely done. I'm missing bits. I'm too busy looking at chat. Too busy looking at chat. Here we go. Oh, something in the shop, but that is too expensive. At £434,000. What do they think I am? Do they think I'm made of money? I haven't even got 16 grand. That sounds like my real life a bit. Jesus. There we go. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna come down here and get this little bit we missed here. 9% is all we need right now, guys. 9%. And that is the first little grass contract done. I know we've done a lot of grass today, guys. I really don't like to do this much of the same thing, but a series like this, you have to just use the equipment you've got. And this is the equipment we've got. A mower. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Lovely jubbly. 96%. Yo, Nomad, how you doing, pal? Welcome back to the streams, buddy. Yeah, so I am gonna have to do a little bit of an overlap on the edge somewhere. Wow, that is not much though, guys. We are on 99%. Going on the purple app? Yeah, dude, appreciate it, bud. More people chat over there, the better it is for me. There we go, guys. That is one contract down. The next mowing contract isn't really worth it. It's quite a distance for £1,000, but yeah. There is literally no cultivator. There is no seeding contracts at all. Not one seeding contract. I might do that Deadwood just to bulk the money up. I don't want to do loads of them though. I don't like doing them. I think it's just a little bit too easy on the money, but like I say, desperately trying to get to about 7 grand at the moment, and well, this gives me 7 grand. Let's not. There we go though, guys. That is 2 down. So I think there's 9. I think there's 9 trees. 11% a tree, 9 trees will give me 99%. The last tree is always just fills it to 100%. So that is exactly that then. So a couple more trees to go. £1,300. £1,000 from the last mowing job. %. This last one is it. I didn't see this one. There we go. One £1,300 contract. And like I said, that's why I don't like doing them, guys, because they're just not. They're not fun to do out of those ones. We need £4,000 though, guys. £4,000. We've got the new Cedar. I just don't know if we should buy it. I'm really torn about buying it. If we buy it, it will be brilliant. It is 6 meters wide. We can plant shit so much quicker. But if we buy it, we'll have no money left, and we're stuck doing mowing contract. But as soon as a seeding contract comes up, we'll be laughing. That's the thing. It's like we've got to spend money to make money, but there's just no guarantee we can make that money right now. That's the problem. Just gonna top that up while I'm here. I weren't sure if that was a petrol station that worked. Just because it's a petrol station didn't mean it went, wow, that was £127. Is there a better way into this field? Because I don't feel like driving over that footpath. No, there isn't another way into that. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. There isn't another way into that. Alright, let's just go slowly down here. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Nicely done. No. Come on. Get out the water. Get out the water. Get out of the water. Why did I come this way? This way is so much worse going uphill. That's so much steeper than the other way. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm getting rid of some textures here. Some little bushes. Well, the car shouldn't have been too close to my mower. There we go. Yeah, could definitely do with more width on the old mower, but yeah, again, we just don't have that luxury. We are poor in game. Have a little look. I'm gonna try and do this a little bit weird though, guys. So I'm not gonna pull in here. I want to try and just straighten it up as best as I can, really. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm missing bits now. I'm missing loads that I really don't need to be missing. Right, so that's going to give me that straight edge that I wanted 2 passes ago. And then we're going to Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nicely done. Right. 58%. I would have said we were more than 58% done in this field. Where's the remainder? Hitting that tree has not helped us at all. There we go, there we go. So that is now 70% done. So that one pass was nearly, what, 12%? Maybe. Let's do it going this way this time, just because it's going to be a little bit quicker and easier on the power. So yeah, 84% done now, so yeah, plenty. Hopefully we don't have to do those tiny little stringy bits that I missed. If we do, we do. There's not much we can do about it. We'll do them. There we go. $97, $98, $99, completed. Right, gotta get out of this field. There's quite a step here. That looks like the only decent place to get in and out of there. Yeah, we couldn't do that. We couldn't do that. Right, what has that done for me income-wise? We need... call it £4,000. We need £4,000, guys. We need £4,000. And there's no... That's all harvesting. Mowing. See, mowing field 50 is not bad. That's plan. Yeah, there is no seeding contract. I'm concerned that by buying the seeder and taking all of our money, the only thing we're going to have left to do is mow. And we're doing a lot of mowing at the moment, so I'm a little concerned that that's going to go against us. A little concerned about that. Right, in the yesterday, this was a... Okay. Nothing's been planted in that. But it has been cultivated. That was a withered crop. Originally. Right, the shop is open. Well, it must be open. Come on. You're meant to open at 8 o'clock. It's now 9. Yeah, it opened at 9. Oh, there's a lovely John Deere just come into the shop. Oh, it's not a lovely John Deere. I thought it was a tractor. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we want this, guys. 22,600. We will struggle in places to plant, but it's still 6 meters. So right now, our biggest problem is jobs. These are well, that's not too far actually. I tell you what, we'll do that contract there. We'll get into the board. I don't know how much fertilizer this is going to take, but I'm wondering if we can I don't think that's going to be enough money, but it's going to cost us more money to buy a bag of fertilizer. That's the only thing. It's going to cost us more money to buy that bag of fertilizer. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're gonna procrastinate a little. No, there's no point, is there? There's no point. We're gonna have to buy. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. You don't get as much. That's liquid fertilizer. You don't get as much, but it is a bit cheaper. You know what? We'll buy one of them. We'll make £200 on this job now. But we'll have a little bit of fertilizer spare. I'm sure we'll have fertilizer spare. That's going to fill us up to a grand total of 756 kilograms. We have 67%. Don't work in litres anymore, guys. We've got the British conversion mod on. So we're working in kilograms. So instead of that being 750 litres, in our implement, in our spreader, that is now 756 kilograms, including what we had left. I did take that contract. Is there another? Right, that's nowhere near, and that's nowhere. Of course you're not anywhere near. There might be another contract appear. Once we complete this, we need the contracts in our area just to try and save us the hassle of driving around. Basically, it's a big map, a very detailed map. I tell you what, it's a very, very nice map. I kind of started this live stream series wrong for this map. That's the problem I've got. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna have to cut over here because I should have turned off back then, and I'm not going back now. If we can buy all this farm around here, this will be brilliant. It's got animals already. It's nice to be using the Ford as well. I do just want to point that out. Very nice to be using the Ford. Why are we fertilizing fields before they've been reseeded? I don't really know what's going on with that one. That seems a little bit on the old weird side. Like, we weeded this in August. Really, really strange. Now we are wasting a lot of fertilizer here, guys, because we should have maybe brought the spray into a smaller amount. So I have wasted about 4 or 5%, I think, there maybe. Yeah, that doesn't help when we're kind of pushing our luck for money. There we go. There we go. And there we go. 97. Okay, there we go. Let's get that turned off quickly. That is one contract down, and we've still got 43. So we do have enough to go and do another contract. But it was worth buying. That basically was, we made £250 on that contract. But it does give us the ability to do another contract. Like, if we drove to 137, we would have enough, and then we'd have made like 2,250 on that contract. On that one bag. But the problem is, we're here now in the middle, and we've got to come all the way up to here. That's the problem. Kind of don't want to go that way, but we have just got field 54 come up, so we'll go and do field 54. I think we've got enough to do 54. I think. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. Wow, I've been live for 4 hours 40 minutes. Not bad, that. And the stream's been perfect, guys. I'll tell you one thing I am missing, though. I'm missing something from my stream. It comes up in like one of the corners. Like the channel name, you know, like on what platforms I'm on and stuff. It's there, I just don't know why it's not showing. Really, really weird. Something else I'll fix off stream. But yeah, I need to do my follower notification. That needs to get louder. Come on, little Ford. I know you're not the quickest thing. We should have come in the other tractor. Although I wasn't planning on coming all this way, was I? Let's be honest. I wasn't planning on coming all this way. There's 70 kilometers an hour max under here, and we're currently doing 19 miles per hour. What's that, about 30? Come on, let's go. Wow, that wagon is so far ahead of me already. It only overtook me in the tunnel. This is my problem at the moment, is the tractors are so slow. Now, I know a tractor's not the speediest thing in the world, but Jesus Christ, this thing is slow. Ah, wow. This is a Austrian / German / Swiss map. That Geistl, Geistl, something. Don't know the pronunciation, but something like that. It's a really nice map, dude, but it is very, very hilly. Like, very hilly. I started this series wrong for this map. But we will struggle through it. We will not change how we were doing it. We started wrong. We shall finish wrong. Right, we're going in the ditch. I'm not messing around. I need to be in this ditch. We need to be in this ditch. Right, there we go. Let's get a little bit further out because we've got a little bit more there on the leeway. Nicely done. There's no GPS on this tractor, guys, because of its age, so we're not using the GPS. We just have to wing it. Oh, I looked at it earlier. Nice to get. Yeah, honestly, dude, it's a really, really nice map. I'm very picky about playing on maps. I like British map. But the only British map I've got left to play at the moment that's worth playing is Whitcomb. And I don't know if I'm going to do a YouTube series yet on Whitcomb. Actually, to be honest, guys, I'm going to point out a question. I'm probably not going to be on YouTube in about 2 weeks again. I lost my partnership for monetization on YouTube by not being about, you know. God forbid you take time off for mental health. And YouTube just screw you. So I just want to point that out, and that if I don't get paid for like the few adverts there is on YouTube, I won't be putting content on you. I'm not putting content on anymore for YouTube to make money, and all my playlists will be hidden. Because I don't I don't think you should have it taken off you. You know what I mean? My content is still there from all the years, and now they're going to take it off me. I don't think it's necessarily fair, to be honest. And I've just realised we don't have enough fertiliser. I don't think we're going to have enough fertiliser to finish this field. We've got more spray than we've been using in the previous fields, and because we haven't been using the maximum width, we've been wasting it. I've got 14% in the spreader. I've got 12% in the spreader. We really, really, really need to... We did it! We did it with 9% left. We did it with 9%. Okay. Okay, that had a bigger leeway on that field than I actually anticipated. We've still got some fertilizer. So that one tub of fertilizer has done 2 big fields. So £1,600 was well spent. We do have enough money now to buy the seeder. The problem is there's no freaking seeding contract to do. And I kind of don't want to... Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Someone was cooking in my kitchen and was just starting to overcook something. But yeah, just kind of going to deal with that. Yeah. So this is our issue now. If we don't get a sowing contract, we can't buy the seeder. But the seeder is 6 meters and an absolute bargain. It is literally half price. Oh. Alright, forgot we're driving on the continent, guys. We've got to drive on the wrong side of the road. But it means we won't have the money to buy another bag of fertiliser. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out the Giants editor. Oh, I've done my fair share of Giant editing. It's not bad once you get the basics. Start by learning to place, like, you know, buildings, moving them around and rotating them and stuff. Get like the basics down. That's the easiest way to do it. Wow, super slow. Question, where... Guys, are we allowed to collect... Are we allowed to collect the collectible? I tell you what, we will collect the collectibles, 1 per in-game day, but only if they're £1,000. If I pick that up and it says £10,000, I am not getting it. I'm not... Right, okay, that was £5,000, guys. That was a little bit more than... I tell you what, we'll collect them, but we can't collect another one in this day. Once they're all collected, there won't be any more to collect. I look at it that way. There you go. We can buy fertilizer now. I feel like I'm cheating when I collect them. I don't feel like we should be allowed to collect them. At least my steering wheel hasn't broke again today. Since earlier. Touch wood. That was a very weird little issue with it. This is such a long way, guys. This is such a long way. I think we're going to buy the main farm. The main farm that is just here. That's the one we're going to try and save up, because this is just taking forever to get around this map. It's taking way too long. Way too long. Oh, that reminds me. I know of a mod that I want to get. I want to get a mod. I want to get the cultivating as a plow mod. You know, where you can use a cultivator as a plow. Just because, like, the plows mainly on this game are either really big horsepower requirements or teeny tiny. And I think if you had like a 3-meter plow, I think you could get away with using it as a 3-meter cultivator. You could get away with using it as a plow. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up using the same lizard plow that I always use. You know, the MT6/MT9. That's all we would end up getting. So that's that. So let's just move that over here. I don't want to keep putting things in the way though, guys. You know what I mean? Right, so what came in the shop while we were working? An Isaria Pro. We do need one of those, but not right now. What we are buying is this. Yeah, we're not buying the ridge markers. We only just have enough power to pull this. But what we need now more than ever is a freaking contract to use it. So we can start paying for itself. Right, we have some other vehicles arrived in the discount used shop. Oh my god, give me another one of them. Really? Because that's really what I need in the shop. Is a... Oh, one's a P1 and one's not. Oh, so it's not technically the same harvester. I shall let you off. What we need is like some kind of vehicle, like a car. Hang on a minute. That is here for £69,000. Oh, hang on a minute. Something has left the store. The Mercedes truck has left the store. Yes, it has. Right. So, yeah, we need a sewing contract. And there just isn't any. It is the right time to sow. Don't get, you know, if you look on the calendar, green rye, green soybeans, spelt, sorry. Green, kale, fetch rye, winter barley, and winter wheat. And yet there's not a single sowing contract. Not a single one. It's very, very frustrating. Because that's what I need. Let me just open up. I've just refreshed all the jobs. Not a single one. Not a single freaking one. That's too far away. That's too far away. All them... Oh my god, them 3 freaking mowing fields are all next to each other. It's worth doing those fields because of where they are. The problem is it takes forever to freaking drive there. That's what, 2, 4, nearly 6 grand in 3 mowing contracts. Yeah, we're not falling for you again, Field 40. No, I did Field 39, didn't I? Not 40. 72, no. So they're everything is at the opposite side of the map. It's driving me insane. The only thing near me right now is a ploughing contract that I can't plough. That is so infuriating. Oh, sorry, there's a herbicide. Which I also can't... Hang on a minute. There's also... I can't do. Let's have a little look. Sprayers. Let's have a little look. Oh, I just don't know what to do here. There is a sprayer that we could buy that, but then we wouldn't have the money for the herbicide. You could buy that one, you still wouldn't have the money for the herbicide. Those two go on the Fendt contractors, which I don't want to use. Other than that, these are hundreds of thousands of pounds. So yeah, we can't do the herbicide in contract. Guys, I'm just so at a loss right now. I don't have enough money to buy a decent sized header. Plus, they're completely the opposite sides of the map. We don't have a front loader to move those logs, otherwise we could pick them up. But again, other side of the map. Other side of the map. Near the other side of the map. I'm thinking about that. But it means can we buy a cultivator? We can't buy one in there. I'm not using them. I don't know why I've got the mod on there. And that means that that's the next cheapest one and I can't afford it. Yeah, I can't afford that. And I can't afford that. To be fair, that would be the better one. As small as that is at 4.3 meters, it can be extended to 9 meters. Yeah, we're really in a pickle. Normal condition. Yeah, the challenge is going to need repairing soon. That is... I actually think it needed an inspection a month ago. Great. They are some crazy hours on them tractors. Jesus. There's just nothing good second-hand coming for the jobs we can do. Well, there is, but then the jobs haven't come up. Like, we've got all these so-called cultivating jobs that have been apparently done and all these seeding jobs that are done. But where's the weeding contract? There's just nothing. It's so dead. Tempted to mow. I don't want to do these 3 mowing contracts, but I need to do something. I don't really know what else I can do. Back we go, challenge it. We got up the temperature and away we go. Yeah, crazy. I've got about an hour of I've got about an hour before the Dragon Lady finishes work. This is the longest stream I think I've done in a long time, and it's at 5 hours now. I've got to be at Dragon Lady's work in about an hour. So I've actually got less than an hour, but it'll only take me 10 minutes to get to where she works. I did need to let the dog out an hour ago, but I'm thinking I'm just going to take the dog with me when I pick up Dragon Lady. That's going to be easier. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and she can wait an hour. Well, to be fair, she's already waited an hour, but she can wait another hour. Otherwise, I'm going to have to stop streaming, let the dog out, come back, go out again. I'm going to take the dog with me. Makes more sense, doesn't it? Take the buffoon with me. Yeah, if you are wondering, guys, why I call her a buffoon, she is a Labrador. She is almost 8. She's 8 years old in a few days. And she still thinks she's a puppy. She still thinks she's the size of a puppy. But she's not. Right, come on then, Mr. Tractor. We will start at the first one and then we'll work our way through the 3. And we'll see what happens first. We'll either finish all 3 mowing jobs or I'll have to go. But no matter what happens, if I have to go before we do these jobs, we would have to cancel them, for example, because I would start the next stream in November. Again, if there's no work to do in the winter months, guys, we would skip the months. I'm not going to be just trying to mess around in the winter months for no reason. If there's nothing to do, we'll just skip them. There's some really nice farms on this map, especially where we're going as well, but it's going to be such a long way to get to the shop unless I got the store delivery. But then, you know what I mean? Might as well just buy the farm near the store. We've done good though. We bought a second tractor. We bought a crap ton of equipment in stream 1 within 5 hours. We have done a lot of mowing though, and to be honest, I could really do with a bigger mower. This is 4 meters, 4.1 or 4.4 meters. I know it's about 4 meters wide. It's not very big at all. If we had like the Batwing mower, which I don't want to use, we always use the Batwing mower. But if we did have the Batwing mower, these mowing jobs would be done in half the time. I wouldn't mind mowing as much if we had the Batwing mower. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind it. It's nice and quiet outside of my house. That means the Teddy concert ended 58 minutes ago. Come on, little tractor, come on. Yeah, I liked this farm here. This little farm here with the silos, the barn, the big silage pits. Now, I wouldn't use those silage pits. I'd rather just make bales. But I like that. Is that a farm? Yeah, it's definitely a farm. I had to look then in case it was a sell point. Yeah, there's the rest of it. Come up here, and then there's the rest of the barn. Little wooden bridges to come over the top. It just looks lovely. It looks lovely. I've just realised I've gone the wrong way. I should have taken the turn off. I do believe there is another way up here. Yes, there is. On the left-hand side, just coming up. This will take us up there as well. Whee! There we go. Oh. Wow, that is steep. Oh, crap. This is the hill. This is the field. Oh, no. I've done it again, guys. I've done it again. I've given us a contract on a hill that's just, this mower's just not gonna like. I've done it again. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. What a wally. What a wally. Alright, all I can do then, guys, is we'll go this way and then we'll try and do the headland at a later date, because this is going to be difficult to do as it is. I'm going to have to go into the field. Whoa! Where's all this mud coming from? It's not been raining. Oopsie, I've just kind of put grass all over that farmer's field. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Although 2 passes, guys, and we've already done like 10%. So we'll do these 2 passes now and it's going to be like 20%. What are we on now? 14% already. Wow. Having to really put that camera on a weird angle. Just so we can see. I'm gonna be a little bit weird with some of these corners, guys, because I don't want to put, I really don't want to put the grass into another farmer's field. It's not cool in that. Those farmers have to look after each other, because the government won't help. Oh, I've just realised something. I've got the red tape mod. I could have been maybe borrowing equipment. Oh, I've just realised what a wally. What a wally I am. I might have been able to have borrowed like massive tractors and stuff instead of struggling. I'm sure I've got the red tape mod on this series. Oh, do you know how annoying that is? Yeah, it's where you can get like, you have to play the game a little bit more properly, basically. Like, for example, the government will give you an incentive to, like the government in game, will give you an incentive to not use granular fertilizer on your farm. You know, if you use slurry and manure, you can demo vehicles for 1 in-game day or 1 in-game hour and stuff. It's a neat little mod, actually. I'm gonna have to just put back. I'm gonna have to leave grass all over, I think. This is the only way I can do it. I'm sure I've got it on this series. I'm sure I have. I have policies. Brand demo. So right now I could borrow those machines. I don't have the power to pull those machines, but sometimes it's tractors. I've been completely missing that, but I don't know if I have to. What's that for sale? What's that for sale? What's that for sale? What's that for sale? It's a plough. It's a 2.5 meter plough. That could be very, very useful. I don't like ploughing with those ploughs. I'm not very good at using those ploughs. But it's a plough to give us the ability to do more contracts. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like if you put silage into a bunker rather than wrap it, so you can take the policy for, like, you know, use less plastic, and then it gives you points and rewards and stuff. You also have to pay tax on everything you make money wise. It just makes the game a little bit more realistic. Same with the advanced repair mod that I'm using. I've only got that to make it a little bit more difficult, you know. Since precision farming makes the game easier to play, it's just a way of being able to add a little bit more to the game. Come on, I know you're going to struggle, mate, but I need you to do a headland. I need you to do a headland. Come on. Come on, up you go. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. I don't like them ploughs because they're not very wide and they take forever to do, but I'm just thinking if I can make the money back on it, then I can sell it when I need to. It's money in the bank. And right now, I need jobs over winter, and I've got a feeling ploughing is going to be one of those jobs. Ploughing right now is one of those jobs. It's just 2.5 meters at a time. That's the problem. Also, the plough requires 160 brake horsepower. That's all we've got. Right, I'm going to do a second headland because I don't feel like I'm getting very good finishing here. Yeah, definitely worth a look at. You don't have to go into the incentives of the things, but you do have to pay 20% tax on your farm on all your profit. So make sure you're never in profit. You don't pay tax if you're never in profit. Why do you think most builders only earn £12,500 a year? Come on, come on, come on, do a U-turn. 87%, guys, 87%. I'm hoping this is going to be the worst field. I could not do with another one as bad as this. Although, to be fair, it's taken me 8 minutes to get here and do this field, so it's not been too bad. %. 93, 94. Right, that is that done. Ah! Yeah, that's... I'm liking the look of that. There's nothing new come up in that shop. So on to the next field, which is 113. I don't think 113 is going to be a pleasant one to do, if I'm honest. I really don't think this is going to be a very pleasant field to do. That one wasn't fun, but we got it done. This is where we need the power, or we need a wider mower. Because a wider mower would mean it wouldn't take as long. I've done a lot of mowing today, and I'm not happy with how much mowing we've done. But I also want to point out, guys, we've got £6,999 in the bank. What an amount of money to have in the bank. Is there a turn off on the left here? Yes, there is. There is a turn off here, and this is going to lead us to field 113. Field 113 is the next mowing job. Like I say, I'm up here with a mower. I'm doing all the mowing jobs I can. I do not want to... whoa, there it is. Oh. Really? Right, there we go. Apparently, I have been suspended on TikTok for breaking guidelines. Apparently, I put on it's not live content. TikTok, are you literally telling me that I'm not live right now when I'm literally slagging you off for just banning me for being live, and you're telling me I'm not even live? Really? Are we for real, TikTok? What the hell, TikTok? That doesn't even make sense. You're not live. If I'm not live, why am I calling you out right now? Jesus Christ, what a bunch of idiots. What an absolute bunch of idiots. And this, guys, is what happens when you let AI run your business. Do you know, that's not the first time it's happened today either. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm... Have I done that much mowing? Have I done that much mowing? TikTok thinks it's a repeat. It could be. It could be. I genuinely can't believe they've just called that out and gone, oh, this is pre-recorded content on a live. I'm thinking, no, it's really not. Literally, once again... Do you know what I find? And I'll be honest. I find with TikTok, if you don't use their software, they will literally find any reason to give you a timeout. I don't have this problem when you use the TikTok Studio software. The problem is the TikTok Studio software sucks. And I mean, like, really, really does suck. And I've found a way to not use it, and I get constant crap from it. I know that it's shadow banned me because I've lost half the viewers and no one else is now coming into the stream. So yeah, it's like a shadow ban basically. Always TikTok and always the same, trying to tell me that I've done something wrong when I freaking haven't. Yes, we're using the same tractor, but AI is just pathetic. Honestly, kind of giving me a little bit of a rant, to be honest, but you know, it's... I've had 7 months off. Yeah, apparently I've appealed it and my appeal didn't go through, so me slagging TikTok off didn't win my appeal because apparently I'm still a pre-recorded video. But yeah, I'm a pre-recorded video apparently, according to TikTok. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Never heard of anything so stupid in all my life. And this, guys, is why I send you all to Twitch. I never say the name normally. I always say Purple Platform because TikTok don't like it when you say the word Twitch. But if if TikTok wants to be like that, then TikTok can have it. You know what I mean? I've done literally nothing wrong. I'm currently live on a live stream, and I've just been given a 10-minute shadow ban because apparently I'm pre-recorded content. Honestly, it is absolutely pathetic. It's a shame and all because 99% of my conversation today has been on TikTok. That's how bad it is. As always, TikTok is a great place to stream to. Unless they're doing their thing. Which is just ridiculous. Honestly. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're trying to tell me I'm... Yeah, so I'm no longer in the recommended streamers list. No one can gift anything, and visibility for my live cannot be restored. I have to end the TikTok stream to go back live in 10 minutes. It's just ridiculous. Right, there is a Volvo. Nope, I can't afford that. I was going to say there's a Volvo in the sale, but we can't afford that. It is £106,000. Come on, little tractor, come on. Oh, do you know what? Through it, through it, through it. Go back downhill. Let's get this bit done first. And that's the reason why. Look, now we've done that there, we can basically just head down here, get this bit at this end done, and then we'll drive that way without the mower turned on. That'll get us up the hill, and then we can just hook back in when we come back. Wow, I've got frame drop as well. Actually, do you know what? I've got frame drop when this mower's on. It's really weird, actually. I only get it when this mower's on. Really, really strange. Really, really strange. Right, there we go. Yeah, frame drop, real bad then. I don't think the amount of trees on the map help. There is a lot of trees on this map, and Farm Sim is known for its way with trees. You know what I mean? No trees on the map. Very efficient. And with all these trees in the area, as well as all this like loose grass on the floor, I think that is probably the reason why the frame just kind of died off, really. There we go. Come on, let's get this little bit done here, and we can go to the other one. I've got about 20-ish minutes. She says she finishes about 12, but she's very busy, so yeah. Like that, I'll take the dog with me. Come on, Mr. Mower, come on. I've been at this field just over 10 minutes. And we're 65% of the way through. So yeah, it's taking a little while to do this field. There we go. A little bit more. Go this way. Oh, hang on. Let's just do that. I don't see much point in doing a big massive U-turn there with that little bank. Let's do it this way. Nicely done. We shall do that. And yeah, we are now on with the really, really annoying part. And I'm thinking, I know what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking let's go to the top and let's go from the top. Get the top bit done where it's a little bit quicker. There we go. Still not going to be great because this is still going to be down the hill, but yeah, it's yeah. Let's use the speed of that there. I know it's going to take all the speed off us, but that did turn us around a little bit quicker than usual. Yeah, that's not done too bad at all, actually. I think we're going to just slightly go this way, and this way might slow us down quite a bit because of the size of this hill. But I'm thinking it just gives us a little bit better angle to turn on, and I think that's going to make all the difference. Trying to not miss a little bit. I don't want to have to go and do another headland like I have done today for doing stuff like that and missing bit. Be with me. I want to just try and get this bit done, move into the middle bit, and then try and get onto our last field. I'd like to get the last field done before I have to go for the Dragon Lady. Actually, I'm not gonna let the Dragon Lady walk home on midnight. Dragon Lady's worse than me for scrapping, but you know, it doesn't mean I want it. There we go. Nicely done. A little bit more. Let's just get this little bit done here. Trying to go, 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 go. There we go. A little bit more. So let's go this way. I know this is not the best way of doing it, but driving up the other side wasn't as bad as driving up this side first time we did it. So I think that's the reason why we're just gonna stick to doing it this way, the wrong way. There we go. Tell you what, my Moser steering wheel base is very warm tonight. Go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Challenger tractor, come on. We've literally got 100% flat out on the accelerator. Come on, there we go. There we go, 94% complete, guys, if you are watching on a vertical screen. 94% complete. I don't see 6% here. I'm not going to lie, I don't see 6%. Come on. There we go, 95, 95. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. That must mean, yes, some of this is the headland. That's maybe the only thing I don't like about this map, is some of the fields are really they're literally next to each other. You couldn't put a field or a fence in between. You would literally lose field. 97. Come on. $99. $99. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, let me just park up over here and let me just remove this TikTok notification. Like I say, same old shit with... Oh, I got a genuine question. Am I... What game does this say I'm playing? Oh, it does have me down as playing Farming Simulator on Twitch. Honestly, it says on my OBS, it says I'm still down as playing No Runner, which is obviously ridiculous. Right, so our next field is just over the road. Yeah, we might as well go down that country lane. It's actually quicker to go this way than it is to go the other way. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last job. It is 2 o'clock in game. Frames are doing that really weird thing again. And I'm using 53% GPU, do you know what I mean? It's really, really strange. Really, really strange. I'll turn DLSS on. We won't have it again. Bear with me, guys. Oh. Who the hell is at my door at 11:30? I'm just gonna have a look at the doorbell because I am not outside. Who the hell is pushing leaflets through the door at 11:30 at night? What the hell? Although, do you know what? It's probably the best time of day to do it. It's lovely and cool. And you can just... You know what I mean? Less people in your way on the roads and on the paths and stuff. I don't agree with it, but... Yeah. I suppose if I was going to deliver leaflets for a job, yeah, why not do it on an evening when it's cooler? Right, the question is, guys, when we complete this next field, are we going to have enough money to buy the plough? Then the question is there going to be any ploughing contract to do the job? Right, we're going to stick to this country lane for a minute. We're going to get this edge done for now. Obviously, we've got to move in where the tree and the bush is, but we'll get as close to that as we can, like that. So close we managed to hit both. Lovely. Can't afford that. It's £179,000 that should come in the shop. So that's something else I can't get. Crazy. I kind of wish we had the little Ford going on a job, but if we did that, I'd be losing money to wages. Come on, I don't have time for a slow field. Come on. I've got about 12 minutes. No, 15. 15 minutes. I can always go back to the shop though. Like tomorrow off the cut-off stream. That is fine. I've had a nice chatty stream though, which was good. Always nice to get them. Not worse than a quiet stream. Don't mind it after a while. Gonna just go this way. I just want to see what it's like doing it this way, going around the field, because I think it might not be as bad. All right, it's gonna be worse because my driving is atrocious. Because I'm trying to rush it now so I can be somewhere at 12 o'clock. There we go. 5.5 hours of live stream. Not bad at all. Okay, this is actually quicker going this way than it was going the other way. You know, up that side of the field, I get it's still just as steep, but it's not. Yeah, it's steeper, but over a slightly longer, so it makes it a tiny little bit easier for the tractor to just be able to get to moving on. We've also now done 2 headlands, so we might have enough room. I'm trying to think here, guys. Right, so we've got to go back this way now. And the reason we've got to go back this way is so I can turn in constantly on the mower. Like this. Although whichever way we do it, we're going to have to turn against the mower at some point. Okay, I didn't realise that. That's turning against the mower rather than... Stop! Come on. Stopping's the biggest problem I've got right now. It does not like stopping. I'm just gonna have to go around. I don't have time for. Oh, I tell you what. Actually, I tell you what. Go in the middle. Go in the middle of the field. Go in the middle of the field. This might work quite well, actually. Yeah, a little bit slow there, but that's not the end of the world. We are still moving. I think we're actually losing traction. I think that's half the problem. We're losing traction on the wheel. And then go in on here. So we're getting a nice easy turn on the mower. Try not to miss any. We are 50% through on this field as well, guys. So we are flying through it, to be honest. Actually, I am a little bit on the old dubious side of getting this done. Nice. I think we're going to end up with a bit of a weird shape, but that's not really our... Well, it is our fault, but now we can do about it. Now if we do that, we can fly around here, we don't miss any, and yeah, the next pass will finish this, and will lead us on to the next part of the field. Yeah, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would have done, actually. I'm quite impressed with that. Do that. That. There we go. Get that round there. yeah, this is so much better. Like I said, a little bit of an issue with the like this bit going up the hill, but there isn't much of it, so me saying that, counting to 5, and then away we go with the nice speed again. That one little bit that just slows us down ever so slightly, and I mean ever so slightly. 81% done. If I can get this done in the next 5 minutes, I will be laughing. Said she might be working longer, but she doesn't know how much longer, and I'd rather just go stand outside, to be honest. Like I say, I'll take the dog with me, and then I'll walk around where she works, and then when she's ready, I'll just meet her at the door. So we shouldn't walk home on her own. I'll take my ass. To be fair, when I take her out for a walk, she can pull me up the hill. Hey! $97, $98. Crap, we're only on 99. We're gonna have to get a couple of tidy bits. Oh, you're joking me. We're on 99%, guys. 99. That was definitely a better way of doing that field. I'm hoping this is going to be the final. There we go. It was fantastic. Now, do we make enough money to claim that plough? We do. We have enough money for the plough. What I may be tempted to do, I may be tempted to leave the plough until the next live stream. Not in case it disappears. Now that we do run the risk of it disappearing. What I would like to do is make sure there is some freaking ploughing contracts in the next episode that we do. You know, that we record. Live stream. Yo, thank you for the heart, mate. Literally just about to end though, guys. We have been live for 5 hours and 41 minutes, and I have to go pick the Dragon Lady up from work. Well, I don't have to, but I don't want her walking home at midnight on her own. Especially after the attack in our town last week. We had acid attack last week in our town. Somebody decided to pick on the homeless living on the street and attack them with acid. So yeah, really, really horrible. And to be fair, the Dragon Lady works not far from where it happened. So I would much rather go and pick her up. Just to, if there's two of us, less likely to. I was saying that it was 2 attacks last week, but it wasn't together. You know what I mean? It was like 2 single people. Oh yeah, horrible situation, horrible to be in. The town we live in just got so bad lately. It's atrocious for attacks and that at the moment. Yeah, an acid attack I think is one of the worst, like, especially on homeless people as well. Because you think if you are going out and you did an acid attack, you're going out to do that because you're going out with the acid. It's not like, you know, it's like people who go out with knives and stuff. You know, you're going out to do something. It's not like having a fist fight and someone, you know, dying or someone seriously getting injured from a fist fight. You know what I mean? You've both got equal ground in a fist fight. But when you go out with weapons and stuff, yeah, it's terrible. It's absolutely shockingly terrible. Nomad. See you later, Matt. Have a good one. Nice to have you back. Yeah, dude, I'm just going to drive back to... I don't really have time to drive back to the shop. But driving back to the shop, otherwise I've only got to do it tomorrow. I'd rather do it now. I would rather do it now. Ah, wrong side of the road. Sorry, now we're on the wrong side of the road. My fellow Brits, my fellow Aussies, you will all understand that this is the wrong side of the road. I can't believe that's just coming up in the shop. £30,000 that's just come up in the shop. That is the extra large width stone picker. That is no way, as if that's just come up in the shop for £30,000. I don't have £30,000. Well, that's not the point. Yeah, if you are watching the stream, guys, and you want to watch some more streams in future, I would recommend dropping a follow just for the notifications. Long story short, I'm going to be streaming when the Dragon Lady's at work, so don't really know when that is. She does tell me. I just don't listen. But yeah, anyone wants to come and hang out in future streams and stuff, no, turn it on, that, you know, press the follow button. That way when I do go live, you should get a notification. You should. I'm not saying you will, but you should get a notification. We all know what the internet's like. I don't think I've had a Facebook notification. You know what? I haven't had a Facebook notification in about 9 years. No phone gives me it, which means it's account related, because I've gone from iPhone to Android, and it still doesn't work. You know, send me a message, don't get a notification. Right on my wall, I literally get no notification, and they're all turned on. Even Facebook support's like, we don't know. I'm like, well, it must be account related, because they were like, oh, it must be your phone. I'm like, I've had 4 new phones in 9 years. It's not my phone, it's the account. And they're like, well, we don't know what's wrong with it. They're like, just set up a new one. If you set up a new Facebook, you lose all the memories that, you know, they literally called memories out. You know, you post this time last year, you get memories. Like a year later, oh, you did this, you did this, you did this. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff in my memories of my mum, who's no longer here, so it's nice to have them. Why would I want a new account and lose all those memories? Horrible. Well, we are nearly back. To be honest, we have only managed to get the equipment we have done today, guys, because we did find one. We found one. What do you call them? Them things you find, you go collect them. What are they called? Jesus Christ, why isn't my brain working? Like rewards, what do you call them? Collectibles, there we go, collectibles. Don't think of the word collectible. If someone told me I had onset dementia or Alzheimer's, I genuinely would believe it. Honestly, I really would. My memory is absolutely shocking. Like, shocking. Right, we are nearly back at the shop. I wanted to be leaving the house 3 minutes ago. I've got to get ready yet. Alright, I might be late. But if I'm late, guys, I shall blame one of my fellow members who have watched the stream. I've already got a name in mind who I shall blame. He might still be here listening. Here. We are nearly back. There's the petrol station. Yeah, this is the best place. And the best bit is, to be honest, is it's nearly 3:30 in game. The sun is starting to set because we're getting into the winter months. So yeah, I don't want to be playing the game in the dark too much. There will be times we have to play in the dark because of winter. But winter is probably going to be skipped quite a lot until we can get a farm, because there isn't going to be many jobs to do. But we do have the money in the bank for a plough. So that is very, very good. We've got the money for the plough. If it is in the shop and there is ploughing contract, in the next live stream, we shall do some ploughing and hopefully some seeding. We bought a seeder and we've had no seeding contract. Bear in mind it's winter crop plant. So very weird how that didn't go in. That is us back at the shop. Just have a little look as to end. Yeah, I told you, that's what I want. That's what I always buy. The big one holds plenty of 4,000 litres and absolutely... Whoa. You're not supposed to be there. This is a sell point. This has got a wall right along here. That shouldn't be there. The 2 headers down there, the Leyland, the 2 harvesters, the header, and that. Yeah, so not really much in anyway. But that is me done for the evening, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in stream today, guys. People were here for hours, and all the new people who have followed. Like I say, I shall be live again. I'm not 100% sure exactly when it is. I know the Dragon Lady, I think, is working tomorrow. I think. If not, join the Discord and I'll start letting people know in there. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye for now.